Well, good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Friday. And oh my god, I am loud, aren't I? How's everyone doing? Hopefully you're ready for the weekend. I know I am ready for the weekend, and I forget I'm not supposed to be using my mouse for this. There we go. So, as the description said, I have got myself a new controller, and I've been testing it out. We're going to test it out some with Soulstone Survivors because it's a good one to test out with. Let's see. Who should we pick? The engineer is always good. He blows stuff up. I don't have that one yet.
Great void. We must endure.
Death Knight is pretty awesome. I will say that right now. The Death Knight is pretty awesome.
Death answers.
So's the Necromancer.
You're awesome!
Drive-By says hi. Oh, happy Friday, looking good. Well, hello, Drive-By. I hope you're having, well, you're ready to have a good weekend. And let's see, Demon Hunter might be a good choice.
Death is my art.
The Assassin.
Balance requires action.
The Elementalist.
Victory or death!
I'm not sure I'm really thrilled with Legionnaire right now.
Time to hunt.
Got, let's see, who is he? The Beastmaster.
Fear not.
You're
The arcane
awesome!
is here.
Beautiful day, looking good so far. Awesome.
Aim true, strike hard.
The Sentinel.
Blessed be the hunt.
The Paladin.
Embrace the unknown.
The Chaos Walker. The Spellblade.
Alright, time to hunt.
The Houndmaster, which sounds like he comes from the hills.
Burn them all.
The Pyromancer.
Let's spill some blood.
Or we could go with the Barbarian, which I have gotten up to pretty much max level. So, let's see, I think
Balance requires.
we're going to go with the Engineer, because why not? And we're just going to do something easy to start because we are testing this thing out, so. Scorching Valley. No curses. Well, it looks like we got one curse. Maybe don't want that, so we'll turn that off. We're going to do curses. We're going to want to go all the way over here. We'll, Lifeless Void, Reckless Goblins, Captains of the Void. Alright, that's good. Let's test this thing out.
Dry air and a burning
And if it's good enough, if it seems like it's a really decent controller, I will put a link for it in the description and in the comments, so y'all can go check it out for yourself. I'll be honest, so far it does not seem too bad. It was fairly easy to pair. Bomb barrage or explosive trap. Fires multiple bombs in the area in front of you, each causing damage and implying bleed. Or leaves a trap on the ground that explodes when triggered, causing damage and implying bleed and disorient it to enemies in a large area. I think we gotta go with explosive trap.
Fuel loaded.
But yeah, it pairs well. Took me a couple minutes to figure some things out, but once I did, it was pretty basic. It does say that it will work with PC, PS3, which I'm trying to figure that one out still. Android, iOS, and Switch. Let's see, Napalm Blast. We'll go with that. I don't know about the whole PS3 thing. I'm like, huh? I'll be honest, I was like, huh? PS3? That was like, I don't know, a few generations ago. Are you sure about that? Oh, let's see. Now what? Rapid barrage. Fires consecutively in the target's direction, causing damage and having a chance to gain ammunition every 0.2 seconds. Sure, why not? Let's go with some extra health.
Alright, beast. Time to meet a machine guy.
Oh, big multicast. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Weakening shot, power conductor, or ammo box, or reroll. We can go with weakening shot. I could change it if I don't like it.
Right on time.
And
Gotcha.
you are dead.
Mikey.
Dead, dead, dead. Damage increase, critical chance. No, we better go with the chance of finding fuel. Ooh, damage increase for that, yes. Oh. Ooh, do I switch out weakening shot for frag shot? That is tempting. No, I better hold on to it for now. We might get something even better. Frequency, magnetic, area of effect, yes. I have to go with the resilient for the armor.
Win while my gears still turn. Oh, that's good.
Since he's kind of always in the thick of things, we want him to be armored. Agility, we gotta go with a little agility. He is slow. Oh, increased quantity of the bomb buddy? Yes, absolutely yes. Now he can have an extra one. And we can't really see his buddies, but they're there. So we're going to go with damage modifier for them. And some more agility, because of course we will. Damage increase for the QT Land Surprise, which is the second skill on that weapon. We'll go with that.
Just what I needed.
Oh, that's a big, huge boost in health. We will take that.
This is what we built for.
And a big multicast chance for everything. Yep, we'll take that too. And here comes the Eternal Guardian. And there goes the Eternal Guardian.
Thank you for the Soulstone.
I love how polite he is. He thanks the guy for the Soulstone after he kills him. We'll go with a little bloodshed and a lot of attack speed and a lot more agility and damage modifier, and that is the Mechatron OP 9001 is his mech suit that he gets after he's gotten enough fuel for it. So he's actually in it right now. Now he's not. So these black, I don't know, they kind of look like metal, but I think they're supposed to be like coal or something. That's the fuel. And once you get enough of it under your belt, you put your suit back on, and I think the suit makes him a little more powerful, a little faster, that's for certain.
Upgrades working.
Might even offer him a little bit of defense. Agility again. Critical damage, yes.
Feel
So,
that
has anybody played this game before? And if you have, what do you think of it? Clearly, I might be a little... I don't know. Let's just say it's a guilty pleasure.
Your darkness only empowers our purpose.
I really
Come
like
to
this one.
me.
And I like a lot of bullet hell games, but I really like this one. I think we gotta go with that multicast. And there went another lord.
So,
And more damage? Yes. Ooh, blast apart. For each skill type blast, improve your skills without blast. So this will improve our bomb buddy, our QT land surprise, and our explosive trap, and will increase their multicast chance by 20%.
Soulstone check. Strength perfected.
Multicast is definitely good, especially for things you're laying on the ground. That means you're laying down more of them. Oh, more multi... Ooh, nice multicast. 48% chance to multicast. That means practically every other cast is going to be a multicast. Attack speed on napalm or weakening shot. We're going to go with the napalm. Looks like we've done a weakening shot already. Alright, we are out of our suit again. We're going to go with a little bit of armor. I am certainly no expert on this game, I just have so much fun playing it. I'm sure there are people that do it much better. But, like I said, it's just like a little guilty pleasure. I just really enjoy it. Oh, a Chaos Bringer. Well, why don't you bring your chaos over here, huh?
Every action has an equal and opposite reaction.
There we go. Bleed now causes damage more frequently. Sure. Now, this case, we're going to go with some magnetic because not only does it let you pull stuff from further, it also increases the amount of experience you get. And attack speed, yes.
You feel that in your veins, boy?
Ah. Well, back in our suit, he's very happy now. I feel like I should name him. Give it an appropriate dwarf name. No, we cannot name him Thorman. That's taken. And speaking of Thorman, I know for those of you that have watched the Lotro live streams, you've been keeping up with Thorman as he travels through Dunland and Isengard, and, well, he's just about finished with Isengard and ready to head towards Great River, and that's a problem because I already have a character in Great River, and I'm really not the biggest fan of having multiple characters in the same zone at the same time, because then it just kind of gets to be a slog. If I'm doing the same content and then I'm doing the same content again, and it's not just for me it's a slog, it's for you too. You know, if you've already seen Medriel doing stuff in Great River, you're not going to want to turn around and watch Thorman do the same exact thing. I don't know what to do at this point. I mean, if y'all don't mind seeing him do the same stuff, leave me a comment, let me know. If you would prefer to see him do something else, or maybe... Well, I mean, I guess we could do some missions or skirmishes with him.
Fuel loaded.
There went the last boss of this round. But yeah, that's where that stands. And like I said, I'm not
If
sure
I
what to
have
do
seen
yet.
further, it's by standing on the shoulders of giants.
Once I do, then we can resume with Thormund.
Clear the field.
I don't know about you, but I miss the guy.
And don't die.
I like him. We'll go with a little more agility. We have effectively doubled his movement speed. So, yay. Ooh, critical damage. That's a big boost to critical damage. Of course we're taking it. This case I will take the chance of finding fuel because it's not showing up on the ground quite as fast as I want it to at this point. The big, huge armor boost? Yeah.
Oh, right on time.
I love how he's like, right on time. Yeah, right on time. And if y'all are having trouble hearing me, let me know. I know the game gets a little bit loud. Area of effect, yes. Ooh.
Strength in my bones.
I don't know what I just picked up. Hey! Random skill surprise. Woo. Oh, I switched a skill by accident. But this is a fun switch. I'm not gonna lie, this is a very fun switch. So we switched weakening shot with chain lightning.
Another one for the record.
I'm kind of not upset about that.
Soulstone for me.
At least I don't think it was weakening shot. Now I'm not sure which one it was. But I'm still not upset about it. Because check this out. It chains so nicely. I'm gonna go with the agility. I know there was a slightly better skill there, but we are getting him nice and speedy so he can get through some of this stuff really fast. And I don't have to use dash as often. Oh, unbreakable. That's a good one. So all damage received is reduced by a flat amount. Now, it's only 2, but if I can get some upgrades for it, it will get better. Relentless. I think I actually lost one of the main skills. Oh well. Still, he's doing pretty good, and I can't complain. I'm almost tempted to get Earth Shield, but nah, don't need it that much. Multicast or dismemberment? Oh, that's a hard choice. You know, we're going to go with dismemberment. Because that applies a portion of your bleed immediately on top of your bleed. So if you do, like, say, 1,000 damage of bleed, you will do 40% of that immediately. So 400 damage immediately, and then another 1,000 over time. The Fallen King. You're about to fall again.
Back
See?
to the drawing board for you.
Back to the drawing board for you. Let's see. Yep. Fuel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will take the ability to find more fuel. More bleed damage. More magnetic. We are very, very low in that. Which means he's not getting XP or level up as fast as he should be. Ooh, damage modifiers of his suit, yes. Damage modifiers altogether, yes. That counts for everything. Blast support. Yep, I'll take that.
Feel that jolt.
Feel that jolt. You're feeling that jolt, and you're throwing around electric shocks like you're testing something for Tesla.
To meet a machine gun.
And I mean Nikolai Tesla. Woohoo! The Plague Bearer. Well. Bear this.
Gotcha! You won't win while my gears still turn.
Alright. I think we need some more multicast. I want to see just how many times we can cast this thing at once, but let's see. More laceration? Yes.
Blood's running hotter.
Ooh. Area of effect. Napalm Blast, Rapid Barrage, and Weakening Shot. Yes?
Can you feel that in your veins, boy?
Alright. Time to refuel the suit. And obviously we're going to go with some more armor.
Time to put theory into practice.
More attack
If I
speed.
squeeze, will you fall?
And this is the, well, that was the incarnation of fire.
Fall as many.
Oh. Yeah, we gotta go with the area modifier, even if I did want the magnet. And did I mention he likes to blow stuff up? He is a dwarf after all. Oh, ooh, I like that multicast. We are absolutely getting that.
Right on time.
Yeah, right on time. Yeah, right on time. I have not been checking for any of the special spots, which I don't see any over here. Yep.
Let's see if you can handle my
Alright, who do we have now?
calibrated fury.
Calibrated Fury, I like that. Oh, the Prophetess. Let's get rid of her quick, shall we? Yeah, she's done.
Until light shatters the
Ooh.
last shadow.
Whenever
Let's
you cast
move
a
on.
skill of type Bomb, you have a chance of casting another of type Blast. And that increases our chance from 8% to 18%. Yeah. Not turning that down. I do love skill chains.
Sun's up, guns up. Time to hunt the Void Key.
Ooh, oh. Multicast chance again. Yep. More multicast chance, yes.
Boost loaded.
You can see this gets wild. And, I have the, settings for the skills. The visibility of them turned down a little.
Let's see if you
Otherwise,
can my
things
calibrated
really got
fury.
wild. And you can't see anything. More damage. Hello, Mr. Fallen King. How are you today? Oh, I see. That good, huh? Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
The Soulstone for me.
More area of effect, yeah. What did we lose anyway? Yeah, I'm still trying to figure that out.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, we have a nice amount of speed on us now. Which is also good, not just because we're faster, but because at some point we will come across
I've gotcha.
a
Your
skill
treasure is mine.
that actually you trade in some of your speed for damage. And it's a good one, if we get a good one. Blast apart. That one will give us some critical chance. And it doesn't do us any good to have some nice crit damage if we don't have a chance in hell of landing a crit. Ooh. Another dash? Yep.
We rise as one, they fall
As many.
as
Damage
many.
modifier for that. Chain lightning. Critical strikes cause more damage. More damage. More multicast, and that covers pretty much everything. And it looks like except for the chain lightning.
Divine fire! Power!
Ooh, nice. We're going to go with even more speed. We're stacking speed in hopes that we get a really good damage modifier. And the best one I've seen is a 30%. You exchange 15% of your speed for it.
Blood's running hotter!
And as you can tell, he's pretty speedy now. So we can afford to lose a little bit of that.
Purpose. Come to me!
More critical damage. And another lord down. Attack speed. Oh. Ooh, I want that max health.
Another problem solved. Next.
I mean, we've been pretty lucky that we've been good with the amount of health we have so far, but that doesn't mean we can't. Okay, we'll go at laceration. Doesn't mean we can't get a bad hit. The mobs can do crits too, especially the big ones. Damage modifier. Yeah. And I think we did lose one of our QT buddies.
Time to put theory into practice.
Oh, big damage increase, yeah.
Will you fall?
Oh, the plague bearer. Well, we will purge you of the plague.
Gotcha.
There you go.
The White King won't win while my gears still turn.
Multicast, yeah. That was a huge boost to multicast. Skill chain, yes. And you can see he's wiping the floor with everything at this point.
Strength in my bones.
It looks like he's ice skating on lava. And if you can hear her, say hello to Miss Carol. She has things to say. Of course, she will say them right now. A little bit of armor. It's not much, but every little bit counts.
This is what we build for. Let's get to work.
And who is this? The incarnation of ice. And he's down. See, that's what we lost. The QT Bomb Buddy at 1,000. I'm trying to think if I want to get him back. We seem to be doing pretty good without him. Now, we'll keep what we have for now. I will get that block power, though.
This was just a warm-up. The real fight waits beyond.
We'll do one more round with him. And then we'll switch to another one. So far, the controller is holding up really well. I'm not sensing any, like, movement lag. And I don't have it directly plugged in. I am using it wirelessly. But funny enough, I do have it plugged into one of those charging bricks like you use when you need to charge your phone or something. And it seems to be keeping it near full power while we play. So that's kind of a neat thing. I like that. We'll go with a little more magnet. Just get ourselves some XP a little bit faster.
Let's see how you handle this.
Come on, get your suit on, buddy. Thank you. The Eternal Guardian. Not so eternal.
Soulstone secure. That's how we do.
Not so eternal after all. Ooh.
Void demons.
Expansive. I think at this point we could safely say that he is carpet bombing a large area here, but you know, we can always go even wider. Do we have any? Oh, that multicast was huge. He is pretty much guaranteed to get at least one multicast every time.
This is what
And considering how much stuff he's got on the ground, that means he's getting quite a few multicasts. Oh, excuse me. Hello. The Plague Bearer again, huh? Didn't we have this conversation once? You obviously don't listen. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna go with the infused gunpowder and the skill chain.
But thank you anyway.
And I did happen to see.
All right, blacksmith will cry tears of joy for this here mineral.
So we have to stay within this circle and stay alive, of course. And then at the end of the time, we get some minerals that the characters use to upgrade their weapons or to have the blacksmith make higher tier weapons, stuff like that.
Just what I needed.
And there we go. We also get a whole bunch of XP. We'll go with the extra block.
Let's see if you can handle my calibrated fury.
Ooh, oh, I like that multicast. That was for the chain lightning too, specifically the chain lightning. And this guy just thinks he's gonna catch me, doesn't he? Well, he did do a tiny bit of damage.
My team won't win. Well, my
Oh my god. We're at 280% on speed. We need to slow down on the speed. Oh, quite literally. He is zipping through everything now.
oh, that's good.
Oh my god. No more speed. We will do a little bit of critical chance. Like I said, it does not do if we have some really nice critical damage if we don't have a chance of landing a crit.
field test. Come here, you big dog.
I love how he calls it a proper field test. More critical damage. And another Lord of the Void down.
Soulstone. Check.
This is still, like, one of my favorite characters. And I've played a whole bunch of them at this point. And maybe it is because he's a dwarf and I'm not fond of dwarves. Or maybe it's because he's an engineer and he just does so much at once. Attack speed on weakening shot. Yep.
Feel that in your veins, boy? Time to put theory into practice.
That weakening shot is actually in a pretty good place. I was not expecting it. Nope, we're gonna go with the Swift. Now we have 4 dashes if we need them. Dang, we were so fast we ran right through that and it didn't even take damage.
If I have seen further, it's by standing on the shoulders of giants.
Alright, I think that's enough with him. He did pretty good. Alright, did we get... We only got 1 more level for him. Darn it, I was hoping for 2. Alright, so. And that would be... Nope. I think we're gonna go ahead and use the mouse for this part. Just because I'm not sure what the controls are to switch between the characters in the skill tree. We've got all of that. We have all of that. All of that. Okay. Increase your critical chance while your health is below 30%. I feel like that could be very important. Alright, we'll put a point in that. Okay, so that's done. Anybody want to see something in particular? Like I said, I have a lot of characters. I'm only missing 6 of them.
Must endure.
So I don't have this one, which I'm just calling the Monkey King. And this looks like, I don't know, some sort of pirate, but he also looks like a squid.
Let's melt some gears.
This one sounds like another dwarf, although I can't tell. Except he does have a nice big beard. He might actually be a dwarf.
Load. Fire it.
And this one is some sort of merman. I want to say this one is a dwarf, but I'm thinking more along the lines of a gnome.
Let's melt some gears.
Alright, back down to where we were. And this one looks like some sort of samurai.
Fire it.
So those are the ones we don't have yet.
Let's spill some blood.
Burn them all.
Burn them all.
All right, time to hunt.
Ready the blade.
That's the spell blade.
Embrace the unknown.
Chaos Walker, who uses light extremely well. Almost as well as the Paladin.
Be the hunt.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to decide.
Aim. Fear not.
You know what?
To hunt.
There's the Beastmaster. Now that one's fun. I think we've got him on poison. Let's try him. We'll do the same. The same one that the
The heat blasts
engineer
my
did.
bones. Keep moving. Time to hunt.
Now his special skill is that he can detect some footprints that will lead him to some beasts that will help him for a time. He also can get other animals to help him, so we can have a battle moose. They cause damage and apply stun, and they taunt, so they can be kind of tanky. I think, though, I'm going to go with Chromatic Bolt, just so we can see what it looks like, because it is kind of
I
fun.
can feel it in my bones.
Especially when you get it up and going. Increased damage for the Spider Queens, yes. Ah, here we go. These are the footprints we've been looking for. And, of course, more poison damage.
I'm unstoppable.
Pestilence, which is a very good one when you're doing poison damage. It spreads the poison further.
Come, demon.
Come, demon, I'll make this
I'll
quick.
make this quick. Or not.
Or not. He actually does say it. I'll make this quick. Or not. I want to re-roll. Okay. Nope. Maybe Poison Puddle? We'll do that one.
Power runs deep now. Let my blood and spirit join the ranks of legend.
Infected wounds. Your critical strikes may now apply poison. Poisonous blood. Whenever you apply bleed, you may apply poison. We're already doing lots of poison. We're going to go with skill chain. What do we want for the last one? We could do acid rain. That'll give him multiple poison skills and the chromatic bolt. Yeah, we'll do that. Go with the multicast. Ah, all your attacks can apply doom. That's always fun. Call of the Wild, increase movement speed of your exotic beast. Increase damage of your exotic beast.
Always trust your instinct.
And that's these things that we're hunting down. There's our exotic beasts. They look like dinosaurs. More doom, yes.
I feel untamed.
You feel untamed. You are untamed, dude. For serious, you're untamed. And we're gonna give him a little extra health.
Like
More damage for the
will
Spider
always
Queen
be
skill,
our
yes.
guide.
He's not getting very good pulls. Now that was a good
The
one.
Soulstone is mine. The hunt moves on.
The skill chains are all coming because of one thing. And that is the chromatic bolt. Because the chromatic bolt can randomly do any sort of damage. Ooh. For each skill you have the type nature, improve skills without nature, and that will increase the multicast chance of Spider Cocoon and Spider Queen.
Ah, this is true power.
So those aren't considered nature. Okay. He has not gotten much in the way of speed boost. He could really use some. Like, seriously. Oh, that's a huge skill chain. I'll take it.
Just what I needed.
I hope so. I hope it keeps you alive. Because, you're slow. You are incredibly slow, dude. We're going to go with a little more health. Because...
Call yourself a hunter? Show me.
And there went another lord.
Nature's
And ooh. Now that's a mean choice. I really want that magnetic, but that multicast for pestilence is really good too. Erg. No, I gotta go with the magnetic.
vengeance, power, raw and wild.
Dismemberment. Whenever you apply bleed, a portion of the damage is caused instantly in addition to normal effects.
Stronger.
I think that might affect the exotic beast that he summons. I'm pretty sure they do blades. We'll definitely take some resilience, some armor. Thank you very much.
You smell like trouble, and I love trouble.
I've never heard some of his lines before. You smell like trouble, and I love trouble. Oh man.
You fought hard, but not hard enough, demon.
You fought. He died in like a half a second. How'd he fight hard? He didn't even show up for that party.
Every prize has a price.
Every prize has a price. You're not lying. Now we're going to have to go back to it. Hopefully we didn't lose too much progress by going after the beast. Ooh, we did get a big hit there. This is not the best spot. To have one of these. There we go. Got it.
An animal follows its impulse.
I think we definitely gotta go with some health that time.
You're big. So are the others.
Yep. We're doomed. And he's down. Still no speed boost. Well, we'll go with the armor.
I claimed this territory, but there are more to free.
You see his pets. He's got some spirit foxes and his spider queens. That's what the big spiders are.
No sun, no wind, just shadows and prey for my hunt.
Finally, oh, of course they were going to do this to me. No, I gotta go with the agility. I've been complaining for a whole level that he is not fast enough. I'm gonna take any agility I can get. There, more agility. Finally, some speed boost. Ooh. Better. We'll do the area of effect now. Multicast? Yes.
Power, raw and wild.
More multicast? Yes. Especially since it affects the chromatic
Come,
bolt.
demon. I'll make this quick. Or not.
Still like that. I'll make this quick or not. We're gonna go with the armor. And attack speed to the spider cocoons. More armor.
I can feel it in my bones. Even the darkest night must yield to the dawn.
Ooh. Yes. More chance at doom. More multicast. Poison now causes damage more frequently. Oh, heck yeah. Unbreakable. Yes.
An animal follows its impulse.
Oh. Okay, damage increase. There we go. Oh. That skill chain is nice, but so is that damage for the chromatic bulb. I gotta go with the damage increase.
Light will always
And more damage increase for the
be your
chromatic bulb.
guide.
Oh, and it's her again. Hello, lady. Goodbye,
The
lady.
Soulstone is mine. The hunt moves on.
Now we're getting somewhere with him.
You're awesome!
Zanat, good day. I hope you're having a blast. I am having an absolute blast. I hope you're having a good Friday and you're looking forward to the weekend. Have you played Soulstone Survivors before?
I feel untamed.
Oh, right. Oh, there it is. Need to summon some more beasties. There we go.
Every prize has a price.
Alright, we're halfway to getting this chest.
Big,
I love this
loud,
part. I'm
clumsy,
kind of glad they added these. I have fun with them.
easy prey.
Oh, look at you! Hello, incarnation of fire.
You're awesome!
Oh, no, cancel. Yeah, Saturday started here 3 hours ago where I am. Nah, never played it, but I heard it's a good game. It is a very good game. And you must be in Europe if Saturday has already begun.
Just what I need. Corrupt beast.
I would
Face
say,
nature's vengeance.
out of
You're
the bullet,
awesome!
yeah, good old Europe. I kind of figured as soon as you said it's Saturday, you had to be on the other side of the pond. Hopefully, you're still looking forward to a good weekend. Alright, let's see. Ooh, huge area of effect modifier. And a huge damage increase. More damage.
You're awesome!
More attack speed. Yep, I'm looking for a calm weekend that's most important. I would absolutely agree with you on that. It is very
This is
important to
true
be able
power.
to have a nice, relaxing weekend, especially if you've had a week, you know? Anything special you're looking forward to doing? Or is it mostly catching up on chores and shopping and whatnot?
Power runs deep now.
And
You're
I would
awesome!
absolutely put this in my top 3, at the very least top 3 of bullet hells. I have quite a number of hours in this. It's fun. I enjoy the variety of characters. It's fun to try out the different skills and see what they do.
Stronger, wilder, perfect.
And they just recently added voice acting to the characters, which at first, I'll be honest, kind of annoyed me. Because I wasn't used to hearing them talk.
Hunter, show me.
But now I'm kind of enjoying it. Whoever they got to do the voice acting, they did a good job. Of course, somebody did accuse them of using AI voices, which they clearly didn't, because they listed the names of the voice actors they worked
The
with.
wild claims another Soulstone.
just chill from work, you'll be playing games and running mostly. That sounds pretty relaxing. Well, maybe depends on if you like running. I prefer walking. Never was a very great runner.
You're awesome!
You can't live without running. Hey, some people, that's their jam. I totally get it.
You're awesome!
Like breathing air for you. I enjoy swimming and water walking. Which is kind of funny considering that I almost drowned twice as a child. But yeah, I enjoy being in the water.
Permit weakness.
Would you get off my butt? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, I claim this territory, but there are more to free.
You're awesome!
Fully understand it. We all have things we love. I like swimming, but love mountains and snow more. Yeah, I have a friend who enjoys woods. He enjoys kayaking, walking, swimming. I'm not sure I could do the kayaking, but you never know. I used to go out on a rowboat with my dad when I was a kid, and we'd go fishing. So I could probably enjoy kayaking.
The hunt starts here. Let's
I used to
track
work
the
with a
void
guy
cave.
whose thing was bike riding, and he literally rode his bike everywhere in all sorts of weather. Even in the middle of winter, he was on his bike. And it wasn't that he didn't own a vehicle or anything. He just preferred to be on his bike.
Power, raw and wild.
You're awesome!
Friends and me are planning on going mountaineer all major places from Slovakia, Belarus, all the way to Central Russia. There are great kayak places there. That sounds like quite the adventure. I would say that sounds like something that would make a great travel blog.
You smell like trouble, and I love trouble.
Woohoo!
You're awesome!
It's huge distance, and yeah, great travel blog, especially food related. I would say all related because, you know, there's a lot of people that don't get a chance
Let
to
my
travel,
blood and spirit join the ranks of
especially
legend.
not in areas outside their own region. It would give them a chance to experience things that they would otherwise not be able to experience. But I imagine the food would be a big hit too. I mean, people love food.
Power.
Let's face it. I don't think there's a human alive that doesn't
You're
like
awesome.
some food. Us Eastern Europeans visit each other all the time. It's like East Coast in your case. Yeah, food is very special. I will go with the damage increase for the poison puddle. What? We almost missed that. Let's summon some more beasties. And yes, some more agility, please.
Let's see what you're worth.
He almost feels like he could get out of his own way now. Almost. Excuse me, Mr.
Your
Plaguebearer.
rule ends here. The wild yields to no one.
The wild yields to no one. Oh, we got more beasties. More beasties incoming. Woohoo!
I feel untamed.
Oh, that big area of effect. We gotta have that. So, is there any particular food that you're looking forward to trying for this trip?
Through the Dawnstone we ascend.
The incarnation of ice. I was about to say fire. Nope, that's the Iceman. And
Take
he
it.
has
The
gone.
wild claims another Soulstone.
Yeah, we'll do a little armor now. We haven't seen armor in a bit. Yeah, we'll increase the
You're awesome!
poison damage. Belarus domestic specialties particularly. They're the best with potato and meat specialties. Russians too, but Russians are the best. Am I saying that right? It's Belarusian?
Stronger. Wilder. Perfect.
You're awesome!
It's like Russian, Belarusian, Belarusian.
You're
It
awesome!
means white Russians, basically. Oh, I didn't know that.
I can feel it in my bones.
You're awesome!
You're going to want my bite.
Well, thank you.
It's stronger.
I love learning new things. Haha, she's
Hard,
dead.
but not hard enough, demon.
Oh. Yeah, we'll go overall damage. Thank you. Want more damage? More power. Oh.
An animal follows its impulse.
There we go. Oh, big damage increase. We gotta go with that. I have to admit, I am pleasantly surprised at how responsive this controller is. I've not had any issues with it
My fury is
lagging
unleashed.
or
Come, demon. I'll make this
catching.
quick.
I can't tell that
Not.
if there are any dead zones. If there are, I haven't noticed them. And that's another boss down. We'll go one more round
In the
with this
darkness
one,
we rise.
and then we'll pick one more to play.
Traps. Terror. I'll sneak like a tiger. I must go onward.
I'll sneak like a tiger. Dude, you're not sneaking anywhere. You announce yourself, okay? I mean, you showed up and the first thing you did was throw poison all over the ground. They knew you were here.
My fury is unleashed.
You're awesome!
Thoughts on Diablo 4? I mean, there were things I liked about it. I did like the graphics. I liked some of the zones. I wasn't a real big fan of seasons, so I kind of wasn't doing them. The story, however, didn't really keep me. And maybe I will try it again later to see if the story has improved.
Is mine.
I was kind of a little disappointed by it.
You're awesome!
I mean, I love Diablo 2. That was like one of my favorite games.
On.
And yeah, Diablo 4 was kind of supposed to be a return to form, and it wasn't.
You're awesome!
You say you uninstalled, regretted buying it, playing since Diablo 1. They turned the game into money-making machine, and Path of Exile 2 will beat them again. Diablo 1 was your favorite. I remember playing the first Diablo. In fact, I built my first computer just so I could play Diablo. And it was a ton of fun. Diablo 2.
You're awesome!
And the first Diablo blew your mind? I mean, it was kind of the bellwether, if you would. It was definitely ahead of its time.
And I love trouble.
I mean, I remember what happened to King Leoric's son, which was really
Blood
sad.
and spirit join the ranks of legend.
I mean, he pretty much got possessed by Diablo.
You're awesome!
Those days, I totally ditched playing anything except it. I don't think I ditched everything to play Diablo, but I was certainly playing more than my fair share of it.
You're awesome!
Yeah, King Leoric's son had bad things happen to him. Yeah, it was pretty sad.
Power, raw and wild.
I mean, it was the original grim setting for a game, you know? And then Diablo 2 took it a whole
You're awesome!
step further. Do you think Path of Exile 2 will be okay and polished at the end? I hope so. I did
Just
like
what
what
I
I've seen
needed.
of it so far, and yes, I do have Path of Exile 2.
My
I have tried it. I've tried a couple different
You're awesome!
characters. They made really good story for Diablo 1. Diablo 2 was okay, rest is just money grab. See, I never did play Diablo 3. I wanted to, but I couldn't afford it when it came out. And then all the talk hit about it having a real money auction house and then nerfing the drops.
Yeah.
So that people were kind of forced to use the auction house, and I was like, nah, I'm not about that. So I ended up never buying it, even after they reversed that and took the auction house out. And I got Diablo 4 because some
You're
people
awesome!
donated
I can feel it.
donate
in
it
my
to
bones.
my Buy Me a Coffee so I could specifically get it. So I did play it for a little while. But like I said, it looked good. It played okay. But I just couldn't get into the story, which is the biggest part of Diablo. You have to be able to get into the story.
Stronger, wilder, perfect.
And let's see.
The wild doesn't.
Diablo 3 is a cartoon, cash grab. In Europe, it was literally pirated for many years. People did not want to
You're
pay
awesome!
crazy money for worthless game. They haven't had good stories since D2. Yeah. You see, D1 and D2, like you said, those were the good stories. D3 I never played, so I can't attest to it one way or the other. And D4 just wasn't keeping my attention. Maybe it'll improve. Maybe they'll learn and it'll get better. And same for Path of Exile 2. Maybe they will learn and improve the characters and, you know, I don't know, let people actually have some power instead of nerfing everything all the time.
Power runs deep now.
Last Epoch was fun.
You're awesome!
That's why I turned to Grim Dawn, Path of Exile, etc. Games worth my time. D4 will probably be pushed for microtransactions and similar stuff. I don't expect any big story upgrades.
You're awesome!
All the good Blizzard North no longer exists. And they were the guys that made Diablo 1 and 2. And I see now it's never going to be...
You're awesome!
Never going to be the way it was. Which is too bad. And the guys from... Those guys went on to make Torchlight and Torchlight 2. Which were both really good. And then that got bought, and Torchlight 3 was kind of a disaster. So, it's like... Their games end up being...
You're awesome!
Two-shot deals. Yeah, it's never good when corporations take over games. Oh, yeah.
You're awesome!
Torchlight 1 and 2 are nice. They are. They're fun games.
Let's see what you're worth.
It's like,
Trust your instinct.
Here's a case for you. Maxis. Now, a whole different genre of game, but The Sims was Maxis. And the first
You're
Sims
awesome!
was good.
I claim this killing ground for the hunters. Now for the next.
You're awesome!
And I think the second Sims was pretty good. And I think the third Sims was the best out of the bunch, even though at that point, I think they had already been acquired by EA. And while I do own The Sims 4 and several expansions for it, I have stopped playing The Sims 4, and I won't be buying any further expansions or any further additions to The Sims, because EA has just turned it into one giant cash grab, while also
You're
refusing to
awesome!
fix some of the most basic bugs in the game. When EA came, it all crumbled down, I assume. EA doesn't not really know what they're doing with The Sims. They've stripped everything that made The Sims
The Sims here.
and turned it into kind of a washed out version of itself.
You're awesome!
But like I said, I do still like The Sims 3. I have that and several expansions and access to tons of old downloadable content for it. But honestly, the main reason I like it is because I like building stuff. It's fun to build
I can
houses in The
feel
Sims.
it in my bones.
You're awesome!
Look what Tencent did to Conan Exiles Insanity. How to kill a game in 100 ways. Yeah, I mean,
Cold
I've
demon.
not
I'll
really
make
played
this
Conan
quick.
Exiles, but I do know I've heard stuff about it, and it really did get sort of ruined by Tencent.
The Soulstone.
That's why I hope games like Grim Dawn don't get bought up by someone else.
Continues.
You know what I mean? I really like Grim Dawn. In fact, I'm looking forward to the next expansion for it. Was it Fangs of Asterkarn? Asterkarn? I think that's it, Asterkarn.
Just what I needed.
In fact, I just
You're
put my
awesome!
character into Asterkarn Valley.
Try me.
And it's been a
Kobolds
ton of fun
always
so
fight
far.
for their horde.
It's like every zone I go into in that game, I'm like, okay, I really like this. This is probably my favorite zone. And then I go into another zone and I'm like, oh, I really like that. I think this is my favorite zone. And I just keep going and going. And it's like, eventually, every
Your
zone's going to
rule
be my
ends here.
favorite
The
zone.
wild yields to no one.
You're awesome!
And you say Grim Dawn is a very, very special game. I mean, Grim Dawn is unapologetically a dark fantasy game. There are some stories I have found in Grim Dawn that were just disturbing. And they're not afraid to be disturbing, you know?
Always trust your instinct.
Ooh, we did, yeah, got ourselves a little damage there.
Work all you want. My
You're
fight
awesome!
is stronger.
Yeah, but it's good in its own way. Oh, no. It's good because they're not afraid to do this stuff. Not in spite of it. I mean, the story I found recently was, I guess, a father and daughter and a friend.
You're
And they were
awesome!
trying to escape from the north.
Power runs deep.
And
You fought hard.
it got to the point
not
where they were starving. And the
Hard
friend
enough,
was
demon.
killing some of the men that were, let's just say, looking at the daughter the wrong way. And he started feeding the man and his daughter the meat from the men that he killed. Basically, they became cannibals. And by the end of the notes that you find, the man and his daughter have both become absolutely feral. It was really sad.
An animal follows its impulse. Through the Dawnstone we ascend.
Oh, hello, Fallen King. How are you today? I do believe you're getting ready to have a very bad day.
Corrupt.
You're
beast.
awesome!
Face.
It's their way of storytelling. They're not backing down, I guess, that earned them so many loyal followers and players.
Nature's vengeance.
Yeah, I would say so. See, if I'm playing a game in a dark fantasy setting, I expect it to be dark. I know that bad things are going to happen. That I'm not always going to like the endings of stories. But that's just the way it is. And I think Grim
You're
Dawn has done a
awesome!
fantastic job. Woohoo! Ooh, we have no healing. I just realized that. We're running around like we're gonna self-heal, but no.
Perfect.
We're not.
Light
We
will
go
always
get a
be our
healing
guide.
stone. That's a little better.
You're awesome!
Warframe tried to be dark setting, but someone said let's make it a cute anime, and now it's a mismatch and nothing and grind fest.
Through the darkness
I mean,
we
granted,
rise.
there are ways you can do an anime as a dark fantasy. Vampire Hunter D did that extremely well, but it doesn't sound like Warframe managed to do that very well. Oh shoot, I did not want to do that. Alright, hold on.
Time to
We have to get out of here, because that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go back to the menu.
You're awesome!
They tried but failed miserably. Vampire Hunter D is a masterpiece. Vampire Hunter D is a absolutely phenomenal movie. That, and I believe it's also a manga. I might have some of it via a Humble Bundle. I'll have to read it. But the movie was great. The sequel movie was just as great. It was definitely one that stuck in your mind long after you watched it.
Fear not. Aim true.
I don't want to.
Blessed be the hunt.
Maybe the Paladin.
Embrace.
You're awesome!
Everything about it is great. Good storytelling is what makes it all good, plus art. Yeah. And you really do end up sympathizing with D. Alright, we're going with the Necromancer. I like her. And we're actually going to go to a different area this time. We'll go to the Caves of Delzog.
The darkness welcomes me. It always does.
Now her special is that she gets to pick up body parts from the mobs she kills, and when she gets enough of them, I'm going to go with the Chaos Golem, she will summon abominations. And they'll help fight for her. There's one right there. So that's her first abomination. She also has something called Murder of Crows. So she has crows that will fly out and attack things for her. Now we'll go with Chromatic Bolt. Because she makes incredibly good use of Chromatic Bolt. Ooh, 2 more golems? Yes.
Power burns inside me.
And critical damage. Do I want the skeletal mages? Yes, I think I do. Now she'll have some skeletal mages that will follow her pretty closely. And they do some pretty good damage themselves.
You're awesome!
Through the
Lately, I've been playing Witchfire. It's similar to what you're playing, just first person. Interesting game. I'll have to look that one up. I'm gonna try this chaotic explosion. See how that works out. Oh, well, hello, goodbye. I didn't even get a chance to say hello to him. He was going away. We're gonna go with some armor, some area of effect, definitely the multicast, some grim precision, cast frequency for our golem.
Forever, my child.
But I've played a number of these. I've played Vampire Survivors. I have played 20 Minutes to Dawn. Darn it. I don't want to really get rid of anything to get the skeletal archers, so I guess we'll have to skip them. Oh, increase the chance of finding body parts. Yes, that actually trumps the blue because that's part of her special skill.
The blacksmith will crave this.
Multicast? Yes.
Come, my child. Your fate is long overdue.
I love how she's like, come, my child. How old is she? How old are you, lady?
Your essence.
Alright. So, we get an extra dodge. We'll get some havoc. Little health. That would be good. Damage increase for the carrion crows. Oh, that's gonna affect the critical chance of most things. I'll take it. More agility. Putrid Hounds would have been good too. That's another one of her specific skills. Critical damage. Skill chain. Oh, the big multicast. I gotta go with that.
It's the ever-hungering hunt of my oath. The god!
Alright. If you can hear him, say hello to Mr. Ernest. Like his sister, he has things to say and he will say them right now. And no, he's not actually talking to the humans. He likes to carry his toy, his favorite toy around, and he'll follow the other cats around and try to give them his toy because he wants them to play with him.
Let me free your soul from this nightmare.
Come, child.
Come, child.
Now, the chromatic bolt will get you tons and tons of skill chain, which is great.
Light will always be our guide.
As I talking to you, I liked your streams and followed for a while. Have a blessed day and weekend. Well, thank you, Zanok. Or is it Zanok? I hope I got that right. Thank you. I really appreciate you stopping by and chatting. I hope you do have a great weekend. A happy and safe weekend.
You're awesome!
Yeah, it is. Thank you.
A dark.
Likewise. Blessings.
You're awesome!
Gift for the Reaper.
Well, that was an awesome conversation with Canuck. So I hope he has a great weekend. And perhaps he'll even consider adding this game to his wish list on Steam. I think he would rather enjoy it if he enjoys some of the other games like what I enjoy. Grim Dawn and such.
You were always meant to join me.
And Ernest is going and going and going. Yeah, it's his favorite activity is that meowing. Alright, would you die already? Thanks.
The Soulstone pulses.
Well, we'll go with that damage, cast frequency.
Yes, you were strong.
Both of those are
Not
awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, big damage increase. We gotta go with that.
Treasure like this never comes without teeth.
Treasure like this never comes without teeth, is what she says. Woohoo! Got it. Okay, increased damage for the golems, yes.
Taste of true might.
The skill chain, absolutely. So all these skill chains you're getting are as a direct result of the chromatic bolt. Because like I said, chromatic bolt will randomly do pretty much any damage type. So every time you get a skill chain that says, you know, okay, if you do an earth skill, you have a chance at doing a fire skill. Or if you do an ice skill, you might have a chance at doing a poison skill. All those are directly a result of the chromatic bolt. We definitely have to go with that. Gotta go with the magnetic.
Last breath fades here. The hunt never ends.
The last breath fades here, but the hunt never ends. At first I did not like the necromancer's voice. I've kind of gotten used to her.
Trees whisper death. I am here to give voice to them.
Critical chance? Yeah. A 20% critical chance is better than nothing.
A whisper of strength.
Sure. Cast frequency for the skeletal mage. So in case one of them dies, we're summoning more a little bit faster. Ooh, multicast for chaotic explosion? Sure. A multicast in general,
I
absolutely.
see your death already. Shall we make it real?
More multicast, yes. Hello. And goodbye. Yeah, I don't think you even got an attack off, did you?
The darkness.
Ooh, relentless. Cast frequency, yes.
We rise.
More skill chain.
A gift from the beyond.
I love how she's getting skill chains for holy.
A mineral of worth. The blacksmith will crave this.
Alright. Skill chain.
Struggle if you must. It sweetens the rite of passage.
Okay. Damage modifier, of course. Oh, hello, Fallen King. This was really the wrong party for you to crash.
The gods answered. Light.
Ooh, big multicast for the crows. And I think at this point we do need a little bit of health. Just a teeny tiny bit would be nice. Big area of effect. Calamity. Cast frequency for Chaos Golems. Damage increase. More Calamity.
Oh, intoxicating.
And she loves getting new skills. So I know that there's some people that say that the characters all feel kind of samey after a while,
From this nightmare. Come.
and I guess in a way that can be true. But I don't think I've even seen all of the skills in use yet, and some of them are radically different from each other.
The Soulstone pulses.
Ooh, critical damage. Ooh, cast frequency, yeah.
Yes, you were strong, but not enough.
I love how she's like, yes, you were strong, but not enough. That's okay, the barbarian has a line after he kills something. He goes, I sharpened my sword for this. It hungers for more. I was like, dang, dude, you're bloodthirsty.
A taste of true might. Come, my child. Your fate is long overdue.
Let's see. Oh, big, huge. Wow, a 50% damage modifier? Yes. Yes. Absolutely.
Bound in Soulstone.
Oh.
Forever a servant
Now
of
she
death.
can have 4 more Chaos Golems. That is awesome. Whenever you apply Disarray, you may now apply Bleed. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm pretty sure at least one of her skills in here is applying Disarray. If not 2 or 3 of them. We're gonna go with some block power at this point.
Gift for the
Some
Reaper.
armor would be nice.
Through the Dawnstone we ascend.
There is one line that several of the characters will say at the beginning of the fight. It's, for the Dawnstone, the light that must never fade.
End of kings, end of lies. That's what I'm looking for.
Alright, next level.
Come closer, little ones. Your purpose awaits.
Come closer, little ones, your purpose awaits. Yes, as the fodder for her monstrosities, her abominations. Critical chance, yep.
A dark gift for the Reaper.
I imagine as a necromancer, she's probably also an older lady. At least she sounds like it.
Soul from this nightmare. Come, child.
Let me free your soul from this nightmare. Child. And she calls the Lords of the Void children. Which is another suggestion that she is very old.
There it is, your Soulstone. The truth beneath the flesh.
Ooh, yes. Ooh, we have a huge cast chance now. Which means we should be casting stuff really fast. Ooh, and a big damage increase. I will take that. Couple of good ones. Well, they're all good. I wish I could take them all, but can't. We'll go with the skill chain.
No need to run. You were always meant to join me.
No need to run. You were always meant to join me. Let's go with infected wounds. Well, that was a good choice.
You, however.
All things must fade. You, however, crumbled. I'll go with the doom.
Crumbled. Treasure like this never comes without teeth.
There's another line she says. I haven't heard her say it yet, but she says at the beginning of the fight, "No need to tremble. The dead feel nothing at all."
Let me feel your soul.
Step closer. Let me feel your soul, evil demon. Excuse me.
One more. A soul bound to my will. Rest in peace.
The fact that she even tells them to rest in peace is kind of interesting. Interesting choice of words. considering that they are not going to rest in peace so long as she has control of them.
Precisely what I needed.
I hope so. I mean, I haven't given you much in the way of armor. I'm surprised you're not dead already, considering I keep running you into stuff. Ooh. Block or one more skeletal mage? We'll go with the skeletal mage. They do some decent damage. And now we have, how many of them? 5 of them.
I've seen your death already. Shall we make it real?
Huh, I've seen your death already. Shall we make it real?
Bound in Soulstone, forever a servant of death.
Alright. Yeah, we'll have to go with that. I think that's the last time we'll get that. The reanimation. If not, well, I'll happily take another. Finding the pieces on the ground is what allows her to get her abominations.
A whisper of strength.
And I've had her with as many as 9 abominations at once. Right now she only has 7.
No need to tremble.
There it is. No need to tremble.
The dead fear nothing.
And whoever it was, they're dead already.
The last breath fades here. The hunt never ends.
Alright, one more and then we'll call it.
The desert knows death's secrets. I shall learn them.
I would think you already know Death's secret. You are a necromancer. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, so we got a multicast for Chromatic Bolt and Skeletal Mate. But we also have a multicast for Murder Crows, Carrion Crows, Chaos Golem, and Chaotic Explosion. I have to go with that one.
A gift from the beyond.
And of course, Powerful Strikes. 10% her overall damage. Now that I've said I haven't heard it, I've now heard it twice. That's great.
Bound in death. Bound in silence. Forever.
Forever my child. Oh, big, huge, wow, we're doing 156% of our cast rate per Chromatic Bolt. That is awesome. Hopefully we picked up a few damage modifiers for it too. I would like a little more speed for her. I mean, she's faster than she was at the start, but still, she's a little slow. But we'll take the horrific presence.
Struggle if you must. It sweetens the rite of passage.
Ooh, damage modifier, of course. More power.
You'll make a fine ghost, I think. We can talk more later.
I love that one. You'll make a fine ghost, I think. We'll talk more later. Alright, we got this over here. I think we had a circle on the other side too. We'll have to get to. Obviously damage increase. And more agility, thank you.
A whisper of strength. Dead.
Ah, a big boost to agility. More big boost to agility. Somebody heard me when I said I'm feeling slow. They're like, oh, you need to speed up, here you go.
All things must fade. You?
Increase area modifiers of VR abomination. Yes. Some extra health. Yes.
However, crumbled.
Now that is better. We might go one more round. Now that she's a little speedier. I'm feeling a little happier with the progress
The
here.
mineral of worth. The blacksmith will crave this.
Come on.
This is one.
Come on, I want this thing. I'm gonna stay here until I get it. I only have a couple more seconds. There we go.
There it is, your Soulstone. The truth beneath the flesh.
Alright, what do we got? Yep, more doom. More poison. Oh, big huge damage increase for chromatic bolt, yes. And still doing good. And I did mention that I'm actually able to plug this controller into a power brick like you would use to charge a phone. And it's keeping it pretty much near full while I use it. Which is kind of handy. I'm also still not noting any input lag, which is always a good thing, especially if you're playing a game like this. You want no input lag. And there we go. Another one down. I have to go with the magnet this time.
End of kings, end of lies. This is what I have searched for.
End of kings, end of lies. Yeah, the whole goal is to get to the Void King, which, I'll be honest, I haven't done yet, but I've just been having so much fun unlocking new characters and then leveling them up. I think I'm trying to, my goal is to get all the characters up to level 170, and then see which ones I absolutely like the best. so far, the first one that's made it to 170 is the Barbarian. So I would say currently he is my favorite. Him and the Engineer. But there's another one I like. And if y'all are interested, we'll play one more character when I'm done with those. If not, we will move on to something a little more relaxing for the rest of the evening. And see how well the controller works in another type of game.
You, however, crumbled.
Damage modifier for the reanimator. Oh, multicast for Murder of Crows? Absolutely. Poisonous blood. Yep.
Even bones grow stronger.
Oh, I see another one of those circles. We'll go with some straight multicast.
The blacksmith will crave this. No need to tremble. The dead feel nothing.
Debilitating plague. When you do poison, you will do doom as well. Since he's already doing a lot of doom damage, adding more to it is kind of neat. Ooh, we are getting hurt there. Let's get out of that. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Precisely what I needed. There it is, your Soulstone. The truth beneath the flesh.
Ooh, we got some big damage on us. She got blasted that time.
Treasure like this never comes without teeth.
You probably shouldn't be running into another one of these so quick. Not without healing her up first. But, hey, she's a necromancer. She can reanimate herself, right? Probably not. Oh, I will take that doom.
A taste of true might through the Dawnstone.
Ooh. Okay. Murder Crows, Carrion Crow, Chromatic Bolt. Murder Crows, Carrion Crow, Chromatic Bolt, and Chaotic Explosion. We have to go with that one. We're running like half health in this round because I've not made some smart choices.
You'll make a fine ghost.
Okay, a little health would be nice. A little block power would be nice too.
I think we can talk more later.
That big skill chain. She's the last one I would expect to be throwing around holy spells, but there you go. She is throwing around holy spells. Yeah, we gotta go with Doom. More Doom. We are doing a nice bit of Doom at this point.
shall I finish?
Okay, we'll go with the area modifier for the abominations now. More doom.
Dominion
Well, actually, no, this is burn with the doom.
through the darkness we ride.
Now more doom. And a little more agility. Oh, we only have 8 abominations on the field. Shame on us. We can do better. Maybe we can't. I'm steady staying at 8.
Let me free your soul from this nightmare. Come, child.
Whoever did her voice, I have to admit, I've grown to enjoy hearing her talk. And there we go.
The last breath fades here. The hunt never ends.
You know what, like 7 chaos golems and 5 skeletal mages. She got a whole army around her. I love that. All right, let's take her out of here. She actually got a couple of levels. Alright, let's go over to the skill tree. Who is that? I think. Yeah, this is her. She got 2 levels. Movement speed of abominations. We could put a point there. Cast frequency of abominations. Your critical chance. Cast frequency while health is below 25%. You recover up to 3 health points every time you level up. Area modifier. Multicast chance. I think I'm going to get the other point to the abominations. There. Now. Oh, that's right. Beastmaster had 2 points to spend too. And we're just going to put that straight into pushback resistance and max it out. So, yeah, that's the whole. And it looks intimidating until you realize that each of these segments is a different character. So, you only have to focus on one section at a time. And there, you can see that's the barbarian. His is maxed out. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are for the 6 missing characters.
Through the great void, we must endure.
Now, here's a question. If anybody wants to answer, would you like to see one more character?
No mercy.
We'll play the Death Knight if you do. If not, we'll go ahead and slide out of this game and check out a different one. Vastly different style of game, too.
No mercy.
And while y'all think of that, I am going to have a drink of water.
No mercy. No mercy.
Alright, that is so much better. My mouth was feeling horribly dry.
No mercy.
Oh, I did not pick him. There we go.
The great void.
We'll go at least one round with him. I said he is quickly becoming one of my favorites just because of his voice. Whoever did the voice acting for this one, I really like him.
Steady, Mordred. Let's drag our shadow across the sands.
Now, interesting thing about the Death Knight is that unlike the other characters, he has no dodge. So, there is no dashing through mobs for him. Which means he definitely has to have armor. And he's definitely getting chromatic bolt. He makes some great use of chromatic bolt. And we'll go with the block power. Hopefully we'll get that other one again. And increase the amount of souls you gather. We want those. Those are those purple things that are dropping off the mobs. We'll need a number of those. I think I'm going to go with Shadow Orb.
I'm a force worth fearing.
Relentless, of course, so he casts a little bit faster. Doom Incarnate will affect Frost Strike and Glacial Affinity, yes. Now for the other two skills, I'm hoping for some good ice skills. Glacier might be good. We'll try it.
A dark gift of power.
More armor. I did say armor is very important for him. Without a dash, he kind of relying on speed and armor to get him through most sticky situations.
I fear not death. Oh.
Alright, we're going to re-roll. Frostbolt. Not what I was looking for. I'm looking for something specific, which I'm not finding, unfortunately. Ice Vortex, maybe? Frost Totems are nice. We'll go with Ice Vortex for now. And now, we have enough souls. We were able to summon the last 3 Ebon Knights.
For you, only torment in the fires you deserve.
And now, if we want to keep them up, all we have to do is periodically drop off another stack of souls before they die, and it'll extend their lifespan.
Just what I needed.
So their picture portrait frames will tell you how long they have left. There we go.
The time is right for this.
The time is right for this. I like when he says stuff like that. It's like, okay. The time is right for which one, though? I kind of wish you would tell me. Alright. Let's refill the,
Minerals hold power, and power
we
draws
refill
war.
2 of them. The third one is going to disappear soon.
Another beast eradicated.
But
The
we're going to have
power
to wait
belongs
until
to the
we're done with
hunters
this
now.
to go refill it. Ooh, big magnetic. Perfect timing for that magnet, too.
This powerful gift will aid us.
Ooh, multicast. Always get the multicast, especially when they're big yellow legendary ones. Alright, let's go back and refill.
Darkness fuels the oath.
Yeah, he's a fun one. And like I said, I really like the voice acting. But he was definitely one that I needed to get used to, because there is no dodging through the mobs like you can with the others.
We run.
He has none.
Eyes. I'm Mordred.
And his horse has a name. His horse's name is Mordred.
Soulstone taken, and now mine to control.
Alright, they are refilled. And we are going with that big huge multicast. Only white skills? Come on, guys. You could have done better than that. Oh well.
I can feel my power rising.
We have, we'll have to live with it. Oh, okay. So, your skills are, you have the white skills, which are just your common skills. You have, I think, green, which are uncommon, blue, which are rare, and then, of course, yellow, which are considered legendary. We are going to go with the blue, because big damage increase.
Power runs through my veins.
And he was very pleased with that. Okay, refill the Ebonites. We'll go with Calamity. That's the Doom.
I'll make this quick.
Which I don't know exactly how to explain that, but when you stack some Doom on a mob, it makes part of their health bar purple. And if you get the red part of their bar down to nothing, the purple just kind of counts as
Their soul has turned
them not having health. Critical chance for Ebonites, attack speed for chromatic bolt.
I will gladly take.
So it's almost like the purple denies them access to that part of their health bar. Now, if you don't kill them in a certain amount of time, they can recover that part of their health bar again. A little more agility, please.
Power deepens in my bones.
Okay, we've lost one of the Ebon Knights. So let's go grab up a couple more souls. And refill. And if you over grab, like if you have more souls than
Darkness fuels the oath.
than you need, you'll still have souls by the time you're done refilling, which is kind of handy. So you can stack the number of souls you're holding on to. Very useful.
Kneel to me now, or die.
Kneel to me now or die.
Your fate is already sealed.
How are we doing? We still have our 3 Ebon Knights. Increased potency of the buff from glacial affinity. I think we'll have to go with
I
that.
can feel my power rising.
Excuse me, what are you doing? I didn't think so. He does really good.
Nothing left but dust and silence. Mordred, forward.
I think I like him because of the horse. I like Mordred, although Mordred is an undead horse. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get a level... no. So, I would say the initial test with this controller in Soulstone Survivors has been very successful. This controller is doing really well. It's also got like a bazillion buttons on it.
No mercy.
I mean, probably buttons that most people that use common or modern day controllers are used to, but half of these things, I don't know what they are. Maybe I will learn how to use them all. Who knows? Alright, now, we want to try this on something else. Could do L until Tavern. It says the controller should work great with your computer. I love it. It's also an Xbox controller. And yet in the description, Xbox is not listed as one of the game or platforms that this works with, so I don't know. Blacksmith Master controllers not supported. Not just this one, just controllers in general. We have Cattail's Wildwood Story, which has been described to me as not Harvestman. What was the other one? Dude, I can't remember the name of it right now. And it's not like it's an uncommon title. It's like one of the most popular farming sim games ever. Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley with cats. That's what it's been compared. Fields of Mystria, which is fairly new to me, but came out August of last year. You tried Power Wash Simulator. We could try the Wandering Village, which is also new to me and is actually, I think, recently came out of early access into full release. Yeah, just a couple of weeks ago it did. I think if nobody has a preference, I want to test out Fields of Mystria first. And if somebody decides they do have a preference, we can always jump out of it again. So, loading. Loading. How about not loading? Well, please load. Not loading would mean there's a problem. Cute graphics on this. Well, right off the bat, the controller works there, so that's good. Okay, so interact. Save my progress. Sure. Not that I've done anything, I just wanted to check. Birthday. I have no idea who this person is, so I don't care about their birthday right now. And that's the stuff I have stored so far. Lots of these small red berries. Don't really have much anything right now. I've just started. I'm like on day 4 in the game. Oh look, it's raining. Oh, I don't have to water the crops, so that's good. I think it isn't stone I need. No, it is stone I need. I don't need more wood right now, but I do not have a pickaxe. So let's go to town and see if I can't purchase one. And I named the character Bella Green. And I named her farm Green Acres. Yes, I know, silly. But that's the name of her farm, Green Acres. And points to anybody who knows what that refers to. Tons of berries right now. Oh wow, we're getting all the berries right now. Not what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be going to find out if I can buy a pickaxe somewhere. Oh, even our buddy's closed right now. Well, that's too bad. I don't know what this is. Probably entering someone's house. Hello. How's it going, Bella? Getting settled in? I'm just up the road if you need an extra pair of hands. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Hi, who are you? Little rain never stopped me from casting my line. And the truth is, the rain brings some of the most elusive river critters out of hiding. So she is a fisherman. Deep Woods, Carpenter Shop, West Town. So we're heading to town right now. I think. After we get more berries. And look, a flower. We'll take that. A pretty pink flower grown in the spring can be given as a gift or used in various crafting recipes. Well, perhaps we'll run into this guy whose birthday it is. Rise, I think it was. It says to hit plus or minus for map and journal. Oh, don't throw things away. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. Very pretty graphics. So we can't go past that right now. Ooh, there's a cherry tree. Wonder how I can get past that. Oh, hi. Hi, birdie. Where are you going? Deep Woods, Carpenter Shop, Northwest, Town. Ah, this is the bridge we're supposed to be repairing that we need the stone for. Oh, we've gotten 2 tulips now. Carpenter shop. I doubt he will have the tool I need, but we could go look. Hi there. The name's Landon. You must be the one Lady Adeline was telling us about. My nephew, Royce, is around your age. He's taken the lead at the carpenter shop since I retired. We sell everything from crafting stations and furniture recipes to farm buildings and home upgrades. Stop by any time. How's it going with the farm? It's a big adjustment coming out here to Mistria from the capital. I'm just getting used to it myself. I think you're the one that is whose birthday it is. ZR. Okay, what's ZR? For me? You knew it was my birthday? Thanks, Bella. This means a lot. Okay, so we gave him his present and he's happy. So what do we have for sale? I could buy the stone at 20 gold a piece. I don't have that much gold, so I think I'll skip. Alright, well, I wasn't intending to find him, but I did. You could dig up artifacts with a pickaxe or a shovel. Either one works great. Yeah, but can you tell me where I can get a pickaxe? Dude. Oh, I'll take that. It's a dandelion. More berries. I'll take those. Don't judge March by his first impression. Or his second impression. Or maybe his third impression. I guess you gotta judge him at some point. March is one of the townspeople. He's one of the few that doesn't particularly like us. We'll win him over. So, he would be here, except nobody's here right now. Now, here's a blacksmith shop. Display tools are lined up for sale. Hello. I know you just arrived, but I wouldn't get too comfortable. Yeah. And nope. Copper pickaxe, copper shovel, copper watering can, armor, ore, I need 1,000 gold for it. I do not have 1,000 gold. Alright. We have a goal. We need to make 1,000 gold. Well, I just mowed someone's grass for them. I was hoping to find some seeds in that. I did not. And this apparently is blocked off for reasons. I'm assuming we will get access to it eventually. Obviously, we're not stealing somebody else's food. That would be rude. But we can take things that are growing in the wild. And that was some fennel. Fun stuff to cook with. Although, you really kind of have to have a taste for it. And I mean, I can eat it, but it wouldn't be my first choice. Sweetwater Farm. Look at their farm. They got a nice little farm going on here, don't they? But I apparently still pick the wild berries. Ooh, lilac. Ooh, I love lilacs. A wild purple flower that grows in the spring can be sold, gifted, or used in certain crafting recipes. And I think our bags are full now. Oh, don't throw them. A mysterious looking chicken statue. There are shiny beads glinting from the bottom of its container. What's this? Not that it matters. I can't pick anything else right now. The beach? Woo! I haven't even been to the beach yet. But we also have to watch out for the time. Somebody's been doing some nice fishing here. Or maybe I have been to the beach. That's probably how I got here. Alright, we need to get home. I think we have until like 2 a.m. before it like makes us pass out. And they're like, shame on you. And I'm like, yeah, well, screw you. Okay, we're going the right way now. We are back at Green Acres. Yes, I named it Green Acres. Once again, if you know, you know. So, I want to put that away. We'll put that away, and that away. I think I want to sell those berries. So we'll go out to the sell box and we'll put those in there. Probably won't get much for it, but we need the gold. So however we get it, right? Anything else I can sell in here? Really don't want to sell any of this other stuff. I don't have much of it. I do have more of those berries, which was why I was willing to sell them. And go to sleep. Snooze, snooze, snore. Snooze, snooze, snore. And I have made 42 gold. Okay. Not too bad. Didn't make much in way of town ranking, but Friday night at the inn. Okay. Oh, what we got? Friday at the Sleeping Dragon Inn. Hey, Bella, Misty has a tradition where everyone gathers at the Sleeping Dragon Inn on Friday nights. That's tonight, and this is your invitation. Meet me at the inn after 6 p.m. tonight. Keep me company, and I'll throw in a free drink. Raina. Okay. Ooh. Turnips. And guess those aren't ready. My tulips aren't ready. But I got some turnips, which I will put away and assume I want to cook them at some point. I need more seeds too, but at the same time, I need that gold so I can get stone. Ah, don't drop your sword, even if it is worn out. So far, the controller's working pretty good in this, too. Not having any trouble with it. Wonder if I can make my own pickaxe. I doubt it. At least not with the limited materials that I have so far. Which is mainly wood and some cooking materials. Maybe we should keep an eye on our stamina too. Running a little bit low on it already. I keep forgetting that's a thing in these games. It's been a long time since I've played a farming sim. And that was on my Nintendo DS. So I think it was a Harvest Moon game at that. That was long, long ago. Another dandelion. I wonder if you can eat them and get energy back. Why don't we find out? Apparently not. Okay, so I guess they're not edible, although technically they are edible. And we know now that wild berries are worth like 1 coin apiece. Now we can eat those. Which give us very, very little energy back, but it was something. Hello. I know you're the new farmer and all, but don't get jealous. I'm the one in town who's known for being corny. I work part-time at the general store. I hope you'll stop by when you can. Oop, flower. Can we pick it? We can. Ooh, a snowdrop anemone. A rare and beautiful flower that grows in spring. Can be sold, gifted, or used in certain crafting recipes. And I could get 40 gold for that if I sold it. So that's an option. There's the ruins again. See if there's anything over here. Deep Woods, West Town. Lilacs. I don't know how much they're worth, but I just picked another one. Of course, that's the bridge. Here's that bird again. I feel like we could get something out of that. Oh look, a red bird. Cardinal. Now who are you? Oh, you're Terithia. That's her name. That's the farmer lady. Or not the farmer, the fisher lady. Can't remember what time I was supposed to be at the end for this meet and greet. I think it was 6. Oh, let's look at a map. Oh, okay, no, that's not a map. That's a map. Okay, I am in the bottom corner there. It looks like the inn is where the majority of the people are hanging out at the moment. There's our buddy. Hi. Having a shop on wheels has its benefits. It's a nice time of year to be outside, don't you think? It definitely is. Have you met my darling Island and Adeline? I'm their great aunt. Well, not by blood. Some of us are simply born aunties, you see. Have you made any friends yet? My nephew Rise also moved here pretty recently. I bet you two would get along. I already met Rise. Huh, excuse me. Fine. You're new in town. I'd like to give you your first checkup. Don't worry, it's free. We're not unreasonable here. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I know what you're thinking. I wasn't expecting to spend my hottest years in this podunk town, but here I am. Oh, just me? You kind of like her. So we're at the inn, and wow, everybody is here. Oh, okay. I want to talk to the lady. I guess I can't. Sometimes I can't tell if those two are friends or enemies. I suppose it isn't too important as long as they can share a drink. You must be working so hard down on the farm, Bella. Are you eating enough? Sleeping enough? Maybe I shall sit down somewhere. Okay. They're playing a card game. Hey guys, 4 of a kind is good, right? Or should I hold out for 5 of a kind, guys? Huh? Am I allowed to sit down anywhere? Can I sit down at a table? I want to sit down like the rest of them are. Oh, there's people up here too. Don't let anyone see you. The coast is clear. Now, before we tell you anything, you have to pinky swear you won't tell anyone. Because we're planning a heist. Lucas the brains. Della's the brawn. I'm the face. And you're the courier, Bella. And our target is Mr. Valor. His secrets. More precisely, why does he always keep his door locked? Is it because we keep trying to go in there uninvited? We're going to find out. Meet us here next week, Bella. I think those are the kids. Those are the children. They're kind of funny. Welcome to our inaugural session of Dragons and Drama. I'll be striving to provide a historically accurate experience, but if I slip on any details, please speak up. I wrote a backstory for my character, Bella. She's a druid, and she can talk to flowers, and she loves nature, but I don't get what to do with all these numbers. Follow my lead, Celine. I set all these useless stats to 1 so my mind stat can be 67. Which you would think isn't possible for a starter character, but if you look at the rules section 107 paragraph tool, you'll see that. Oh, Adeline sure does know her stuff. Look here, Bella. I'm whittling out some miniatures for the game. This is Celine's druid, Daffodilia, and this is Adeline's wizard, Moonsilver, and this is Valor's thief, Snicklefritz. Me. I'm Bad Brad, the bearded bard. Please call him by his full name. Is this what I get for arriving late to the card table? I have no idea what's going on, or why everyone keeps calling me Snizzle Fritz. Oh my god. Would you like to turn in this request? Yes. You made it! What did I tell you? It's a full house. Why don't you go around and see what everyone's up to? Oh, and here's your free drink. You have completed this quest. I got a mixed fruit juice and 20 renown. Woohoo! I got a tasty blended fruit juice. Wow, sounds good to me. And it is quite full and busy. These other folks and their games. I like to really sit with a drink and appreciate it. You know what I mean? Certainly. Better to turn your senses to one thing and give it the attention it deserves. Isn't that right, young March? Bella, come here, come here. I'll let you in on a little secret. You're not so bad, haha. Oh, what was I saying again? Oh my. It seems our young blacksmith is a bit of a lightweight. It's because he's drinking the cheap stuff. Just like you, Valen. Having no palate is nothing to be ashamed of. Here, try some of my wine. You'll see. I suppose you've had plenty of time to refine your taste, but as a doctor I simply cannot recommend drinking at home alone. A girl can't get a little sloppy on a Monday night. This is why you have a reputation for being stiff, Valen. I have a reputation. Come here and sit with me, Bella. The girls are fighting. What fun. Trying to see if I could talk to anyone else. I could talk to you. Aelin has been talking about this game of his for weeks. I hope the others are excited as he is. Valen bought our most expensive bottle of wine. My eyes just about popped out of my head. The inn is so full. This is what I call a successful night. Thanks for coming by and being part of it, Bella. Greet the townfolk. Would you like to turn in this request? Yes. Looks like I finished another quest, too. You've finished meeting everyone in town? That's wonderful. Congratulations on completing your first request. Here's your reward. I have gotten some potato seeds, 100 tesserae. That's their coins. I will forget that 5 seconds later and resume calling it gold. And 20 renown. Potato seeds. This popular spring crop can be harvested once. Not true. I know for a fact that if you leave even a couple of potatoes in the ground, they will regrow. Okay, we've met everybody. We've talked to people. Can I get on that swing? Not really, but I could do this and get a nice photo shoot, but let's head back home. We're a little tired. We've met a bunch of people. Our bags are full again. So, yeah, we want to head out. And I seem to be going the wrong way again. This is Sweetwater Farm, which is not where we want to go. And I'm probably going to pass out, but that's okay. It's getting rather late. You should head home. No kidding. That's what I'm trying to do. Ah, finally. Woo, we made it home. Now, let's see. Oh, we can sell the lilac and that and those. Not making a ton of money that way, but it's money. Oh, that gives us 20 heart and 20 happiness. Cool. That drink. And we made it just in time. I have made 41 heart, or whatever, renown, 81 coins. I'm up to 701 gold. Oh, we made rank 2. New reward available in the reward chest next to the request board. Oh, we made it to level 3. And we have another reward available. Woohoo! Woohoo! Let's go out. And we'll go ahead and plant our potatoes. And of course, we have to water them. Okay, that's done. We have mail. What? Reopening the mines. Bella, I need your help with something important. Please meet myself and Curator Errol at the museum west of town to discuss the reopening of the mines. But when do I get a chance to do stuff for myself? Like, I don't know. Make money so I can get a pickaxe. So I can help y'all finish the bridge. Huh? Huh? When do I get to do that? Ah, here's the reward. I get an adventurer's hood. Use this item to unlock the cosmetic to wear. And I get a purse of coins. And I have unlocked the adventurer's hood. You can now equip this cosmetic in the customization menu. And I got another 150 coins from a quest. Do a bro a favor. Okay, so we have 4 different available quests. Do a bro favor, request for materials, something's bugging me, and stinky stamina problem. Okay, welcome to town. Objective, talk to Ulrich. We get a worn pickaxe as a reward. We are absolutely accepting that. Where the heck is Ulrich? I have no idea which one Ulrich is in all this. Have you noticed the mystery is full of rocks? I got just the tool for dealing with them, and it's all yours if you do me a favor. Okay, where's Ulrich? Can you show me Ulrich on the map? Okay, so you look kind of generic, dude. You got some dark brownish, almost black hair, dark eyes, light skin. I mean, that could pretty much describe anybody here. Ulrich. You're Ulrich. I think he's at the blacksmith. I could be wrong though. And I'll know the blacksmith because it's the one that has the anvil. I don't think this is it. Door is locked. Ah, there's Ulrich. Thanks for taking my request, Bella. Now where did I put that pickaxe? Ah, here we are. So I could say, so you must be the blacksmith, or wow, you're incredibly ripped. Oh my god. Sure, we'll be bold.
You're awesome!
Sorry, I missed you, Bella. So connect. How are you? How's everything going? Oh, thanks for noticing. I used to be a miner before the earthquake hit. We had to shut down the mines. I just help out around here. My brother's the blacksmith in town. If you want to know more about the mines, you should talk to Errol. He used to be the mines foreman, but now he's our museum curator. I respect him a lot. He's way chiseled. Oh, that's right. I wanted you to have my old pickaxe. Breaking rocks is a great way of getting toned. It's a little old, but it should be strong enough to break small rocks. If you want a stronger pickaxe, you'll have to forge it or buy one from us here. I'm glad you'll be putting this one to good use. These days, I help out my little bro March around our family forge. He's a great blacksmith, but, he's a little, well, not like great with other people. Ulrich, are you out here? I need... Huh. What are you doing here? Hi, March. Huh. Well, enjoy your chit-chat with my brother, but try not to waste too much of his time. Ulrich, come to my room when you're done. I need you to look over a blueprint. Sorry, he doesn't mean it. So, as for my favorite, if you could, like, give March a chance, that'd be way cool of you. He doesn't have a lot of friends. I'll talk to you later, Bella. That was kind of cute. A worn but still serviceable pickaxe used to break small rocks and excavate dig spots. Huh, okay, well, I guess I can save the little bit of money I have now for things like maybe a backpack upgrade, since I don't even have one. Museum. Whoa! Oh, berries, 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 berries. We'll grab them. Not that they're worth much, but, you know. We'll grab the daffodil. Now, where were we supposed to meet these guys? Nope, not here at the mine. Probably in the museum. There. Bella, thank you for joining us. I hope you haven't roped Bella into your scheme, Zealand. Ooh, I do love a good scheme. Then you'll love this. I believe the time has come to discuss reopening the mines. How are you doing, Connect? Elin, with all due respect, I believe we should be focusing on the museum. We don't have the workforce to reopen the mines in a commercial capacity. Whereas the museum is drawing interest from as far as the capital already. I believe
You're
it is
awesome!
the surest way to raise Mystria's renown, which should be our top priority. We are in agreement that the museum should be our focus, Errol. Well, I'm glad to hear that. And I'm glad to see you. I'm testing out a new game controller that I got, and I just got done playing a bunch of Soulstone Survivors. Controller worked great in that, so now I'm testing it in this game. Fields of Mystria, which is kind of a little bit like a Stardew Valley type thing with farming and stuff. Kind of cute so far, I like the graphics. However, with the arrival of Bella, I believe we now have the perfect person to begin exploring the mines. Shipments of ore would be invaluable to the town, and there are surely incredible artifacts just waiting to be discovered in the depths. Weren't the mines condemned after the earthquake? Huh, they sure were. No rewards without risks, eh? While I appreciate the enthusiasm, I simply can't approve of a reopening at this time. Structural damage or seam slippage, the elevator has stopped working. And I've been hearing strange sounds from below.
You're awesome!
Last week I volunteered and attended AidCon gaming convention in Lake Geneva. I'm teaching my youngest to drive, month in chaos as an accountant, and another trip around the sun for me. Well, happy birthday, by the way. I'm sure teaching the youngest to drive is got to be, I don't know. I'm sure you've grown a few extra gray hairs in the process.
You're awesome!
The game con sounds like it was a lot of fun, and while I've never been an accountant, a couple of my courses in business were accounting related, so I can kind of relate. Surely you're not keeping the mine shut over some eerie noises, Errol.
You're awesome!
Got to hang out with some cool gaming people. That sounds cool. I would be happy to reconvene on the matter when Mystria's town rank has reached at least Stone Star rank, if that would satisfy you too. I can see there's no budging you, Errol. Well, at least we have a goal in sight, Bella. How can I help? Turning in items from museum sets, completing requests, and shipping items are all ways you can help raise Mystria's renown. Let's get to it. The mines will be reopened in no time. I'm glad to see you so enthused, Elin. The old guy's not as enthused, I can tell. Do I have anything I can add? No, I do not have anything I can add right now. Alright. Well, that worked out. And now we have a pickaxe. Let's go get rid of some stone on the farm and collect it for fixing the bridge. That will certainly help. Green Acres is this way. I will put this flour in there. Not gonna get a ton for it, but hey, I'm getting something for it, so woohoo! Yay, we can get stone, a piece of stone essential for many crafting recipes. No kidding. And I need 60 of them for that bridge. Well, I am glad that things sound like they're mostly going well for you.
You're awesome!
To be honest, I didn't think of you as a stoner. Oh, definitely not, but I guess I can get behind this stone. Oh man, we are already low on stamina for the day. I hope she gets more stamina if she levels up, because she don't have it. And it's only 3 p.m. Alright, go ahead and eat these berries. Not that they provide much of any stamina, but hey, a little's better than none.
You're awesome!
She's going to town on those boulders. Yes, she has. Well, she needs 60 stone. There we go. That's better. She needs 60 stone in order to help fix the bridge into town. I don't know why nobody else is, helping gather this stone, and it's only her. It doesn't seem like anybody in town is broken. And the blacksmith keeps swearing up and down they don't need any outsiders' help.
You're awesome!
Nice. Girly fruit drink with an umbrella. Totally refreshing. Totally refreshing for about 2 minutes until she used up all the stamina again. Dang it. We're not even close to being done. Well, we've got 44 of the stone we need. 45, and we are out of stamina. So I think that's about it. Although I wonder, will I pass out? No, I'll just stop working, apparently. Well, bleh.
You're
Bleh.
awesome!
Can't you do the Goldilocks in the house? Well, I can go to sleep, yes. Ah, greetings, mortal. The time has come for you to begin collecting essence. Essence will appear in the form of small purple orbs as you go about your day. Try activities such as farming, fishing, and mining. You will be sure to find some. Use this shrine when you want to offer your collected essence. In exchange, I will use my restored power to grant you skill perks. These skill perks will serve to make life easier for you. I grow tired. Let us speak again tomorrow. Okay. So I guess I'm collecting stuff for the dragon statue now. Alright. We're pulling a Goldilocks. We're going to sleep. We've gotten 41 renown and 25 coins. And we made level 4 in our town rank. Woo! I wonder what our reward is now. Woohoo! How's the weather? Oh, it is stormy. Well, at least I don't have to worry about watering the plants.
You're
I'm just
awesome!
happy I can clean up, go fishing. I don't have a fishing rod yet. And it seems like if I wait for the right quest, they will give me what I need. Because some of the tools to buy them are just expensive. Very, very expensive. Like, I could have bought a pickaxe, but first I would need 1,000 gold to get it. I got a pickaxe from a quest and did not have to spend any gold, which I'm saving for something else. Ow, 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 kitty! Ow! Ow! Shoot. Oh, shoot. I'm getting... Oh, I just broke my fence. Okay. I'll move it somewhere else. That's one way of moving your fence. Pickaxing it to pick it up. Ooh, is that a mushroom? I don't know. But we can't pickaxe it, I do know that. Nope, one more. We need one more stinking stone. Whoa, we have enough. We have enough. Woohoo! Alright, let's put this fence somewhere. Alright. Oh, come on. Okay. Placing this stuff is finicky. There we go. Okay. That'll do for now. Now let's see. Town is somewhere. Ooh, berries. I mean, we've already proven they don't do much for our stamina, but still. I might still be able to do something with them, like maybe bake a pie or something. Adventurer's Jerkin. Use this item to unlock the cosmetic. Okay, so now I've gotten a hood and a jerkin to wear cosmetically. Oop, I'll pick that flower. That's worth a few coins. I'll pick that flower. That's also worth a few coins. And of course, more berries. And now, yay! Alright. That's everything they need to fix that bridge. Apparently there was some kind of earthquake, and a lot of stuff got messed up. And now we have to help them fix it. And hopefully, doing all of that will get us a nice little reward too. The clinic. And nobody's ever at the clinic when I come in. I come in and it's always empty. Young Luke informed me that you can find many new insect specimens by checking trees. I leave this to you, Bella. Ah, Bella, hope you're not spending your early days here overworking yourself. Not all time has to be spent productively. Productively. It's productively. Productive, yeah. Leisure is good for you. Awesome. If no one's at the counter, you can just leave your Saray on the counter. Between you and me, you do not want to be in debt to Nora. I don't want to be in debt to anyone. So I can buy a variety of seeds here. Can buy a variety of ingredients here. I can buy a bag upgrade, but I still need 1,000 gold. A lot of this stuff is like, hey, you need 1,000 gold. I already have a watering can, a worn hoe, a worn sword. Alright. Not buying anything right now. And what's dude got on him today? Ladybug. Duck feathers. 270 for a duck feather. Wow. A diamond. 800 for that. Well, that's kind of to be expected. Shards and a pink scallop shell. So, in other words, nothing good. Who am I supposed to be talking to about this? Hold on. Alright. Quest. Talk to Adeline. Okay. So I need to find where Adeline is.
You're awesome!
I'm going to pop off. Look, lack of sleep catching up to me. Love catch up again. We'll see each other soon. I hope so, Connect. And yeah, go get some rest. Rest is very important for people. But love seeing you. Mwah. You have a wonderful weekend, okay? Alright, Adeline. We need to find Adeline.
You're awesome!
Nugs. I wonder if Adeline's at the tavern. At the inn. Would you like to turn in this quest? Yes. Hey there, Bella. What's up? I've gathered what we need to repair the bridge. That's great news. Come on, let's go tell everyone. It's time. Let's get this bridge repaired. Nice work, Bella. Now it's my turn. Just let us know how we can help, Rias. One eternity later. Wow. Are we done, Rias? Feels like we're done. We sure are. This bridge is going to last a long, long time. Great job, everyone. I'll let the Saturday market merchants know the bridge is repaired. Let me help you, Adeline. Together, I'm sure we can guarantee that Saturday will be market day in Mystria again. Cheers to that. You have completed this quest. I got 20 renown for it. Nice. Of course, I guess they come from here and come into town, but we can't go through there to leave town. That's kind of weird. And I guess since I don't have like a bug catching thing, a bug net, I can't catch the bugs. But yay, we got that quest done. I am so happy. I have another game that I was trying to play. It was Coral Cove. And while the graphics are nice and the character creation was decent and all that stuff, I don't know, I found myself slightly annoyed by the game. I've tried playing it a couple of times. An ancient stele depicting a set of legendary armor. Oh, interesting. Legendary armor, huh? When am I getting this? But yeah, I don't know what it is about that one. It just kind of grates on me a little. Oh. Okay, so if I have the ingots, I could make my own tools. Oh, there's fishing rod. I need 4 copper ingots and 4 something else. I think it's probably a skill level to do that. A wild leek. I do like that you could just find random things out in the world. A thoughtful strike with a pickaxe is a great way to move any furniture you have placed, fella. I wonder who figured out you could do that in the first place. I don't know. I did it by accident. So I'm assuming there's the usual amount of things you can do in this game. Farming, obviously. Cleaning the land, which of course involves wood cutting and of course pickaxing, so mining. And we might as well hold on to the berries. Let's see what we got here. That's 25 gold we could get. That's another 60 gold. So, yeah. 100, 125, 195. We could quickly get 195 gold if we sold the flowers in our inventory here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We can pick more flowers. Alright, so we got those that are going to be sold. We'll get a little coin for that. And we might as well use up a little more energy by pickaxing a few more rocks. Ah, we just got some energy from that. Not much, but a little bit. Not for us, though. For the statue. Use shrine. You feel compelled to talk to Caldaris' statue. You have helped to repair the bridge in town. Well done, Bella. I am sure the other villagers appreciate your efforts. Okay, I don't think I have enough to give him yet. Might as well gather some materials for us. Sure, we'll need them. Alright, that is enough for now. And we go. Getting rather late. You should head home. I am home. You idiot. Where do you think I'm at? Certainly not out in the world. You dream of a familiar presence. You concentrate, and an image begins to form. Select an appearance. Ooh. Kitties! Absolutely, we need kitty. Which kitty do we need? This one looks cute. Looks like it might be a little calico kitty. Then we got a little black cat. We got a little, what looks like a little Siamese cat. That reminds me of my cat Starfish. She's been dead for a number of years, but she was a sweet cat. This looks like might be these two might be like tabby cat. There's a little gray cat. We could name her Carol. Which one do I want? Which one do I want? They're all so cute. I want them all. All the cats. We'll go with this little gray one. We're going to name her... Actually, no, we're going to name her May Lily. That's my oldest cat's name. There. That is perfect. Okay. What a nice dream. We sold some items. We completed a quest. We got 195 coins and 22 renown. Woo! We made rank 5. New reward available, yes. I was going to say, please let it not be somebody's birthday. Kitty! Aw, little hearts. How strange. It seems this cat has decided to live with you. Somehow, you already know their name is Maylily. Your pet's name, appearance, and cosmetic can be changed at any time via the journal page. Your pet doesn't need to be fed each day, but petting and giving them treats will raise their heart level. Pets can be assigned various jobs via their journal page. They will deliver the items they collect every evening. Just keep in mind that pets won't go out to work on rainy days. Oh, Kitty, hi. We want to pet Kitty. Oh, she's very happy now. Just like the real Maylily. I don't see a journal for her, though. Unless me mean up in my... We're going to let her rest, though. She just got here. It's probably incredibly rude to send her working when she just got here. Okay, we need to water plants. That, I'm pretty sure cats won't do. Actually, I bet it's really a cute game. I haven't done, like I said, I've done a couple of farming sim games, but it was a long time ago, and it was on like a Nintendo DS, mostly. And then, of course, I've tried games like Coral Cove, and I have another one that's called Cattails, which is a farming sim, but the characters are cats. This one is relaxing, where, I don't know, I found Coral Cove to be kind of stressful. I don't feel like I'm being forced to do anything in this game. The land's looking a little better. Hey, come here. Alright. Can we do anything with what we have now? Archaeology, cooking. Oh, cooking. Waste not, want not. Time to eat. Restorative cooking and taste maker. Cooking a dish will occasionally return one of its ingredients afterwards. Sure. Cook time for all cooking recipes will reduce by 10 minutes. Yeah. Okay, so that was everything I could get there. prepared picker. Harvesting a forageable will occasionally drop a seed version if it can be grown. Oh, heck yes. I will take that. Okay, so we actually got a couple of things from our dragon friend. Definitely interested in the one that might drop seeds if something can be grown. Come here. These berries just come back really quick, don't they? I don't think there's a way to make the character move any faster. Kind of wish there was. Maybe that will show up too as a skill. I wonder if Rena can make themed food for our next Dragons and Drama. I have ideas. I bet you do. And this must be the little park for the kids. Lady Maple welcomes you to Mystria and accepts tribute in the form of cash or snacks. Okay, you got me. I'm not Lady Maple yet, but I'll still accept any tribute in the form of snacks. Bella, have you broken up the rocks around your farm? Sometimes there's an insect living underneath. I'd love to see what you find. I don't have to share my room anymore, ever, since Celine moved out. It's not fair. I want my own cottage, too. One day, child, one day you will have all of that. And then you will wish that you could live back at home again. Because you will discover that you will have bills to pay and chores to do. More chores. Ooh, what's that? Water chestnut, an invasive species brought to Mystria from wider Aldaria, used as ingredient in cooking recipes. Well, we just got some water chestnuts. Wonder if we can plant them. Oh, of course, it did just say it was an invasive species. But if we can plant them and grow them and cook with them. I love how you can just wander around somebody's whole yard and just pick random stuff out of it. Like, don't mind me. I'm just taking all your berries and your lilacs and, you know, whatever else I can pick out of your yard. Because I'm sure you don't mind. And I guess we just pet the animals. Oh, we pet the horse. We did pet the horse. And whatever that is, looks like a yak. And we definitely have to pet the baby. It's a seesaw for chickens. Okay. Would have never thought of a seesaw for chickens, but okay. Oh, my house is right next to... Oh, I bet I know who that is. Hi, what are you doing out here? Are you enjoying your day? Oh. Ow. Well, hold on. I have been commanded. Somebody wishes to get picked up. And she does tend to get her way. When you're a 16-year-old cat, you tend to get your way. I know the desk is a bit messy at the moment, dear, but not so much that you can't lay down in your spot. Okay? Of course, she's like, no, not okay. You will pick me up again and pet me. You will get your attentions in a bit, okay? Of course, she's also saying it's almost midnight. Where's my food? That's funny. It's the same cat. Maylily? Maylily. I don't want to waste too much more of my energy. Let's see. Go ahead and put these berries in and the dandelions. I think I'm going to keep the lilacs just in case I can put them in the museum. Go to sleep. Now we have a cat. And we made a tiny bit more coin. We only made one renown. Oh well. That's fine. Please say it's nobody's birthday, thank God. I haven't met, I've met most of the town, but it doesn't mean I know them enough to care. Oh, I can carry you. Well, that's cute. Okay. Now I just want to pet you. There you go. And now we're going to go ahead and save. Yes, I would like to save my progress. Thank you. And I think that's good for now. We'll say goodbye to the cat. Bye, Maylily. We'll say goodbye to Mystria. And we'll go ahead and leave the game. If I can figure out how. Oh, it's called Hit Escape. Yes, we'd like to exit. So, that's Fields of Mystria. And I'm surprised I'm having such a good time with it. I mean, enough that I've played it for 3 hours now. Which isn't much in the whole scheme of things. But actually, kind of a bit for me. I also have this Wandering Village, which is a city builder on the back of a giant beast. That sounds like it's going to be interesting and a bit challenging. Here's Cattails, Wildwood Story, which I've just started too. And that's the one that I've been told is like Stardew Valley with cats. And the one that I was talking about, that, now I'm not saying this is a bad game, not that one, Coral Island. It just kind of annoyed me. I mean, it's got some really nice graphics. It says it's a vibrant and laid back and reimagining of farm Sims games. Be who you want and experience enchanting island living at your own pace. Live off the land, nurture animals, build relationships with a diverse cast of townsfolk, and make the world around you a more vital and harmonious place. Except it just feels like the game kind of shoves you in a direction and expects you to do certain things. So it just does not feel very fun to me. It probably is a ton of fun. Maybe I'll give it another shot. I don't know. But we'll go take a look at Fields of Mystery's page. No. Yes. I did not want to start the game again. Start your new life. Build the farm of your dreams as you discover a world brimming with possibility. Magic, romance, and adventure all await you in this nostalgic farming/life sim RPG. And as you can tell, it's been out since August 5th by NPC Studio. It has overwhelmingly positive ratings, both recent and all-time. And it has 19,863 reviews, so a lot of people have played it. There's a roadmap. They recently had their third major update. There's apparently you can customize your character, your home, and farm to suit your style. Farm, fish, mine, and craft. Find your ideal match with one of 12 marriage candidates. Heart progression past 8 hearts, and marriage itself will be added via future updates. So there's no marriage in the game yet. Just fine by me. I'm not even worried about. Raise adorable animals and breed rare color variants. Unlock magic that will aid you during farming and adventuring. Enjoy the changing seasons with new quests, festivals, and even villager outfits. Get to know 30 plus villagers and follow their stories. Battle foes and discover treasures as you explore ancient ruins and so much more. I kind of am interested in the discovering treasure part. So, here's our selection of bachelors and bachelorettes, including 2 that have not been discovered yet, apparently. Celine. Obviously, I kind of expected that one. Juniper. Raina. Valen. I think that's the doctor. March. That's the guy that doesn't like us. Adeline. Rias. Hayden, Baylor, and Ayland. Now, Ayland and Adeline are probably going to be the toughest ones because they are like the Count's children. So, semi-royalty. Hayden is the farmer or the rancher over at the next farm. Rias we met. He was the one we gave the birthday present to. Baylor is the first person we meet when we go to town. He is the traveling merchant. Kind of like him. And March, who, like I said, doesn't really like us right now. But we'll work on at least making him our friend. But I'd say, and Valen, the doctor. I'd say out of those, if I were interested in the marriage part of the game, which I'm not really, but if I were, it would either be March or Baylor. So far, I like those 2 the best. Although, I might like Hayden. I haven't really talked to him much. The other guys seem nice, but like I said, this is semi-royalty. Not really wanting to mess with that. The doctor seems like he'd be a little bit of a clean freak. Rias, I think I just want him as a friend. He seems nice enough. So yeah, nah on all of these is a romantic interest. Slight maybe on Hayden. A bigger slight maybe on March. But I really do like Baylor. So there's that. Anyway, it is a cute game. It is, let's see, $13.99, so it's actually relatively cheap. I'm knocking stuff around. It's also an early access. Fields of Mystria is releasing an early access so players can experience all the game already has to offer, and we can receive and incorporate player feedback into our updates in the lead up to 1.0. Fields of Mystria is currently planned to be in EA for roughly 1 year, with regular content updates planned along the way. So technically, it should probably be coming out of early access soon, because it's already been up for almost 1 year. We plan for the full version of the game to have complete features, systems, and storylines. We plan to share more detailed roadmaps and patches via our social media channels, as well as our website and Steam page. If you're interested in larger but less frequent updates, please subscribe to our newsletter. We'll provide a summary of updates and upcoming features. There is so much to enjoy already. Please see the points below for a more detailed look at what to expect. Customize your character, play through 4 seasons, with unique weather, crops, forage, fish, insects, and more. Grow 50 plus different crops throughout the year, raise a variety of adorable animals, and even breed them to discover rare color variants. Give your animals toys to play with, and even dress them up with their own cosmetics. Oh god, no. Animals do not like to be dressed up. Crafting, cooking, and blacksmithing are available with over 700 items to craft. Good. I'm hoping that it's housing decorations in there. Lots of them. Complete over 50 museum sets through fishing, bug catching, farming, mining, and archaeology. Explore the depths below Mystria, down to level 80 and more, with more to come, with engaging combat and surprises in store. Unlock and browse the weekly Saturday market with 6 of 8 planned unique vendor stalls. Enjoy the festivities by attending the Spring, Shooting Star, and Animal Festivals. Upgrade your home with multiple upgrades and customize with over 400 available items. Okay, that's quite a bit. Unlock powerful magic spells to aid in your experience. Level up 9 different skill types and unlock powerful skill perks for each. Alright, meet and befriend 30 plus characters, including 10 marriage candidates and 2 special marriage candidates. Raise marriage candidate hearts up to 8 and unlock their unique 2, 4, 6, and 8 heart events. Additional heart event progression and events will be added to 10 hearts and marriage via planned updates. At 8 hearts with a marriage candidate, choose whether you want to be best friends or more. Okay, so you can choose, like, if you get somebody up to 8 hearts and you just want to be besties with them, you can do that. Awesome. Take your romantic interest on a variety of unlockable dates at 8 hearts. Get to know the villagers' dynamic daily routines that change based on seasons, weather, and special events. Villagers have unique seasonal outfits and special beach outfits for the romanceables. Villagers have a variety of beautiful and expressive animated portraits. It says, will the game be priced differently during and after early access? While we don't currently have plans for a price change at full release, a final decision on this point will be made at a later time. So it may or may not go up in price once it hits 1.0. Which means if you pick it up now while it's only like $14, you're probably going to be getting a deal. Oh, there it is right there, $14. But like I said, this one has a huge amount of positives. Here's somebody. I have over 1.6 thousand hours in Stardew and 100% perfected it. so when this game was announced, I was over the moon and picked it up on day one. Now that I've played it for over 100 hours, I can truly say that this has surpassed Stardew for me. The gameplay is unique enough where you don't think it's yet another Stardew Valley clone, like so many farming simulators are. If anything, I'd say it's more in tune with early Harvest Moon, whimsically a bit more polished with a beautiful Soju-esque art style. The characters are fun, quirky, and are actually worth talking to every day. The aesthetics are phenomenal, the mechanics and story so far are stellar. You can actually hear the impact you have around town through the words of the community, which is a rarity in these games. I've even had actual belly laughing moments while talking to some of them. The mining, which I usually loathe in these games, is surprisingly enjoyable, and with its RPG elements and satisfying reward system, it's a breath of fresh air that really adds to the game's individuality. The devs are always improving, and it's clear how passionate they are about both their game and the feedback from their audience. While I do wish the patch cycles were a bit shorter, I'd still take 3 to 4 month cycle over half-hearted, lazy updates just to keep players quiet. Before Update 3, I actually skipped Update 2, so I had more content to go through, and I'm so glad I did. I'm having such a blast with it. I recently read a critique against Mystria's environment is more of a utopia, where everyone is kind to one another, and I asked myself, what is wrong with that? I actually enjoy how easygoing the characters are. Not everything needs to be all doom and gloom all the time. If I wanted a rougher edged farming sim, I'd go to my old pal Stardew Valley. Sometimes I just want to kick back with my Steam Deck and farm the day away. I generally have nothing negative to say, which again is rare for early access titles, and I can't wait for marriage and children to be a part of it. Judging by how the team have implemented other features, I know they'll knock it out of the park once it's added to the game. I love this game so much. It's become my new favorite cozy farming simulator. Now, excuse me, Calderas is waiting for me. Or March. Or Celine. Maybe Reina. I'm not sure yet. So, very good, very thoughtful review for the game. I really liked that one. Here, another one. The game is hands down the best farming simulator I have played. Growing up playing Harvest Moon / Story of Seasons, I remember Harvest Moon on the DS. It was fun. I had a lot of people tell me I would enjoy Stardew Valley. While I did enjoy the more adult storylines of the game, I found a lot of the romanceable characters unattractive and unappealing in terms of personality. Fields of Mystery is a much needed solution to this problem in every way. Even the unromanceable characters are cute, and everyone has amazing personalities. The character depth, story depth, and sheer amount of stuff you could do in this game makes it easy to spend hours playing it. The animals have the cuteness of Harvest Moon animals with the added bonus of adorable accessories and colors. The fact that characters change outfits with the season is an awesome detail, and it's so much fun in the first year seeing everyone's styles change. Each update has brought really cool features into play, and I can't imagine how awesome it will be to finally get married to my sweetheart. For those who enjoyed Stardew Valley, you will enjoy the game. For those who grew up playing Harvest Moon, Story of Seasons, you will weep, haha. I didn't play a ton of Harvest Moon, but what I played, it was fun. Here's another one that mentions Stardew Valley with a shoujo anime-inspired art style and many quality of life improvements. Love it. I mean, you just go on, and on the front page, you don't see a single negative. But, let's see, 11 hours, 150 hours, 27 hours, 120 hours, 65 hours, 11, almost 12 hours, 135 hours, 13 hours, 99 hours, almost 100 hours, 102 hours, 134 hours, 74 hours, 40, almost 46 hours, 125 hours. I mean, people are playing this for lots and lots of hours, so that's pretty good sign. When you're looking at reviews and you're seeing numbers quite frequently in the 100 or more hour range, that goes to show you that the game has plenty to do and people are happy to do it. So out of all the reviews, which are 21,723, there are 21,226 positives and 457 negatives. That is almost unheard of for a game. See, let's check out some of the negatives, see what they say. Okay, this one was fairly recent, July 13th. Product received for free. Holy smokes, they wrote a book. Okay. This is coming from the perspective of someone who started out liking the game, but gradually lost the spark for further I played. The biggest issue to me is player freedom, especially regarding how you're allowed to interact with everybody. The excessive cheerfulness, while cute, often locked me into dialogue choice that had no real impact to what I said. I also noticed that there were options given to me that didn't even matter, and that regardless of how I answered, was phrased in a way to allow a generic, all-encompassing response from the characters. Speaking of characters, I'd like to start out with a few positives. The designs are memorable and gorgeous. It surprised me to see that each character had their own outfit for every season. I loved that, and especially loved the style used for the characters. Never once did any of them feel out of place, and it created a sense of immersion that made it easy to get into. Ignoring that the player outfits feel incredibly out of place for the established time period, that's a minor gripe. Where it begins to fall apart is the dialogue. The dialogue is very generic, and aside from a few personality quirks, a lot of the characters blur together. March and Juniper are an obvious and welcome exception, but I'll get into March in a moment. Events that relate to your budding relationship, friendships, are disappointing as well, and I'd like to point to Stardew Valley as a comparison. In Stardew Valley, when you initiate an event, it's meant to represent the character you're talking with. It can be a piece of lore to who they are as a person, an invitation to get to see a side of them that you normally don't in-game, and no matter how it ends, you come out feeling like you learned a little bit more. That's what kept me coming back to certain characters. Here, it doesn't quite play out like that. As I mentioned before, I chose Hayden for my first time around. At the moment, I currently have 6 hearts and have experienced a fair share of his events. Hayden's character quirk is his love for Henrietta, and that's fine. I'm assuming that's one of his animals. I love how much he adores her. Where it begins to become a problem is when it's his only notable character trait. As the event progresses, you realize the story isn't about Hayden, it's about Henrietta. All these scenes have nothing to do with Hayden as a person. It's all about who Henrietta is as a spoiled chicken. So, what all did I end up finding out about Hayden? That he's a friendly, ready to help, well-meaning guy. If you remember, though, that's almost everyone in the game, and I didn't even need to start down the path of romancing him to know that about him. Aside from the romantic event, something that made me incredibly uncomfortable is just how much you're able to pick on / humiliate March in front of other people. Scenes that involve March are some of the few scenes where you can actively be mean, which says something, as the rest of the game would much rather have you be friendly with everyone else, taking away the choice of a negative reaction. The extent to which you can openly scold March and even embarrass him by calling him out in front of other people is, to put it lightly, excessive. March is mean himself, yes, but once you realize the exact reason why he's mean to you, it makes any negativity towards him feel mean-spirited and unnecessary. March also is one of the few characters who, ironically enough, does have quite a bit of personality in comparison to the others. His scenes about him gradually learning to open up to you, and I've only had about 3 hearts with him, so it's been a rather progressive journey, which make it feel like your relationship is actually going somewhere. March is actually one of the examples of a character and its associated events done right, and I've considered restarting my entire save just to go for March instead of Hayden. I'd say what keeps me from recommending the game is exactly that. I feel like if you're looking for a game other than Stardew Valley, this is a good recommendation. However, if you're someone who would buy the game out of interest for the characters, I'd say wait until the full release. You know, that's a fair enough review too. Yes, it was a negative review. I've certainly laid out their reasons. It was very well thought out. And I can't say that I disagree because I'm not far enough into the game. And honestly, like I said, March was kind of interesting because out of all the characters, he isn't, automatically kissing your butt. He doesn't like you. And now I really want to know why he doesn't like us. But I also like Baylor. So, yeah, there's that. But, like I said, this game has got tons and tons of positive. Okay, here's a negative review that has 67 hours they played it. Funny, they played 57.3 hours, did the negative review, and then went on to play another 9 hours almost. So I guess they still like it. I played a lot of early access games, but this one is by far the worst in terms of stability. In my 57 hours of gameplay, I've experienced more than 10 crashes. It's honestly ridiculous. Just to get the game running, I have to delete my local save file, reinstall the game, switch to windowed mode, set it as high priority in Task Manager, and run it as administrator. And even after that, the game still crashes randomly. For context, my laptop is much stronger than the recommended specs. I'm not using any mods, and the only thing I have running in the background are my browser and Discord. The game is wonderful, but my advice is to wait until the early access is over. Okay, so they actually do like the game. They just have issues with it running. That seems perfectly like a perfectly fair review. But I'd say it's $14. So far, what I've seen of it was very fun, very interesting, and very relaxed. Like I said, compared to the other game I pointed out, this one doesn't feel like it's like forcing you in a direction. Although one person did say it does seem like that, so we'll see how it progresses. But if you're the type of person that likes Stardew Valley, you liked Harvest Moon, this might be something you want to be looking into if you haven't already. And with that, it is almost 12:30. And May Lily has come to me no less than 3 times and pestered me, which means she's saying, "Excuse me, human, you should be tending me now. My food dish is empty. This is not acceptable." So I better go take care of that. And then probably go find a pillow to face plant. Before I go, let me thank everybody that stopped by. Starting with Connect, I was so glad to see you. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I hope those driving lessons with your teenager aren't giving you a ton of gray hair. And I'm glad to hear that you had fun at that game convention. So, yay. And happy birthday again. Thank you to Xenoc, who came by, had a very good time talking with you about various games, including Grim Dawn and Diablo, and all that. And I hope you get to give Soulstone Survivors a try. It is a fun game. Thank you to Drive-By for stopping by and, as always, letting me know everything looks good. And I hope you have a great weekend. And for everybody who maybe popped in and out or stuck around and watched for a little bit, well, thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. Now, tomorrow, there will not be a stream. I really don't have anything I'm wanting to stream for tomorrow. Plus, I would like to have a day off so I can go run around and do a couple of tour type things. So there is always that. Sunday, I believe we will be back in either Morrowind or Oblivion. I'm not sure which yet. But it's going to be somewhere in Tamriel. And if you don't want to miss all that, and you haven't already, well, y'all know what to do. The fun cookie things the websites want you to do. But for now, once again, thank you. I appreciate you all. Have a wonderful night. Have a stupendous Saturday. And until next time, bye for now.